Hello, CSN, what you tell? How's it going? Good morning. Morning. Well, and you chilling, popping some caffeloots, trying to wake up. You know how it is. Trying to wake up, basically. Wakey, wakey. What's happening, folks? We ready to play some RoboCop tank today? RoboCopy. Wrong commander. Yeah, because if I put the RoboCop commander, I wouldn't have so many crew skills. I'll put RoboCop on something else. I'm sure some other tank will come out that will be fit of RoboCop. Certainly. Certainly. Give me attitude early in the morning, huh? I see how it is. Giving attitude early in the morning. Morning, banquero. You don't agree, CSN, huh? You don't agree? Morning, Golf Mister. What's happening? What is happening? Dun, 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 dun. All right. Morning. Howdy too. Okay. Well, the tank is spec'd. All I gotta do is play it, right? Do I want to pop some boosters alongside with it? I suppose. Why not? Also, let's check the armor model. I'm curious if it's different from the tier 9. So like 200 lower plate, 220 upper plate, 178 commander hatches, and this big round dildo in front. Let me look at the M6 to see if the armor model is exactly the same. Pretty much the same, huh? Yeah, so the armor is the same. Cool. Armor is the same, only the gun is different, right? This one has 400 alpha, 120 caliber. And this one has 120 caliber, but 440 alpha. But this one is APCR compared to AP on the other one. So it might bounce off more. Probably will. Probably will. Gonna swap a cheeky booster and start. We got some missions to do for the tank. I think there was like 12k base XP and like 10 or 20k damage in total, so we gotta do the missions, because that's why we got the drops. You know, we got like 2 drops right now. And to have them like next weekend too. Yeah. You gotta finish the missions. Hello, Rominio. What's happening? Because the music. Twisted transistor. Morning, Tamiza. Oh, they gave this one the same sound when it's driving, like on the Star Wars tank. You guys remember the Star Wars tank? Had exactly the same sound, like whenever he was driving. Oh, that's kind of lazy. It feels kind of lazy. If you guys remember the Star Trek tank, it had that like hover like sound, you know, when driving, like brrr. This one has it too. Kind of lazy if you ask me, but what? Didn't even aim. What the fuck was that? Just going back and forth and shooting. Kokotski. This H3 is like very annoying. You don't like the commander sashes? I think they're pretty nice. Pretty cute. Pretty cute commander sashes. Gotcha, sucker. I think this commander works even better than the Robocop, you know, because of the voice lines. But what the fuck? That H3 is like... I mean, I snipe his commander satch too, I guess. I shouldn't complain that he's doing it the same, right? The problem is I threw away all my HP like doing these peaks, you know, and that's not good. I threw away literally all my HP with these peaks, so... And it's not gonna be a good game for me. Here's the robo tank, yeah. Robo. Would be great if the rest of my team would decide to, you know, attack and do something. I don't think they want to do. Really not sure they want to. Kick a bomb away. Kick a bombi. Bombit. Kick a bombitili.
That didn't hit the spot. There could only be one king.
I don't remember being like this easy to like snipe the commander satches of this tank. Damn. They absolutely like toast my commander satches. Pfft. Holy. They absolutely wrecked them. What can I say? Yeah, so far armor wise it's kind of disappointing. It's getting penned like way too easy. We need basically for this tank to like be the most effective, we need cooldown position so I can use the gun depression to the max and somewhat like hide those commander satches, you know? Because like this on flat ground I die very easy. It's normal, I guess. Yeah. Such is life. Morning, Loud. This H3 has definitely been putting up a fight from the start of the game, man. I'm curious, like, cause he kept going back and forth and shooting on the move. Hicks. Morning, Heen. Do I want to put the boosters on this? Kind of wanted to save them for the tier 11 tanks, to be honest. Yeah, I think everything just popped my command set, right? Command set. Oh, this one upper plate. Command set. Lower plate. Oh. I'm a bit disappointed with the tank so far, but let's keep playing it. Maybe, you know. We'll get some better maps for it. Who wants some? I mean, the style of the tank is beautiful, you know. It fits the RoboCop theme very well. It looks lovely, for sure. Certainly looks lovely. I wanted to go further, but I guess not today. Let's try to kill this fella first and then we'll see him. Groovy. Can we keep in track? Nice, but why didn't I get all the assist damage from it? I didn't get all the assist damage for some reason. Groovy. Ah! What the fuck? Where did my shell go? That was so weird. My Shellinio just disappeared. Okay. Weird. You guys saw that? My shell just disappeared. Awkward. I wanted the Fosh is still here.
Is this thing shooting tanks?
Oleg. Hello, Oleg. Goodbye, Oleg.
Tell him Duke sent you.
Hello, Falco. This might be some kind of okay-ish hull then, huh? Or not? I don't think you want to be pushing here, friend. You're gonna die. Let's not get the push in here. This guy is spotted him, because they're shooting back at him. Who's spotting him from where? Oh, shit, the Fosh is gonna attack him. I don't know why the T-30 yelled him to die, and this ST like threw his HP too. They just don't want to learn, I guess. They don't want to freaking learn. Hey, keep pushing so you can all die. Huh. Ay, 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 ay. Come back, dummy. Stop throwing your HP for nothing. Jesus. Oh, this thing has like a little machine gun that shoots, huh? Has a little machine gun. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, Necron, have a lovely day, buddy. And it's my turn to lose my HP, eh? Don't push that, fuck.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Stop, man, already. Fucking annoying.
Gotcha.
A stupido. Yeah, the commander suches are extremely easy to shoot. The tank, unfortunately, is, yeah. Oh, there we go. Tank, unfortunately, is full of weak spots. Normal. Commander suches are extremely easy to shoot. And that's that. Extremely easy to shoot.
Engine smoking. Speeds down. That one did.
Bro, like the armor's like, wow. The armor's super disappointing. What the fuck? Man. You got days off? Nice, sounds good. Lovely. And the commander sedges are like magnetic, you know, they just like attract shells like crazy. So far, all I can say, it's kind of an average tank, to be honest, at tier 9. It's nothing special. Average tank. Something in those lines. Was long 16-day work hitch. Oh, you got a weird schedule, huh? We should probably just go back to base and try to defend. Let's go back to base. Oh, this Beast died right after start. Huh. Interesting. He died right off the bat. Hope nobody gonna shoot me inside here. Oh, that was bad. That was a mistake. Don't know why I thought he's not gonna pen me because he's got the crappy pen, but he hurt me big time. He hurt me big. But I don't know, like, this thing doesn't have any armor, man. The armor is non-existent. Basically. It has no armor. I mean, it has armor, but, like, the weak spots are just too easy to hit. The weak spots are extremely easy to hit. Huh. Morning, Streak. Hello, Bebelouche. You work in the oil field. Ah, nice. Nice, keep bringing that oil up, main. I need to fill up the Gulf. Keep pumping the oil. Man, how we doing on those missions? XP, damage caused. Ah, I need to finish this one first. I gotta do the 12k base XP first and then... I see. I think he used to be that he do both missions at the same time. They must have changed them.
It's a good day for them to die.
Well, this should be a better map. I'll finally be able to use my gun depression here. Morning, Purik. So let's investigate. Because so far I'm kind of disappointed with the tank. It looks cool, but it dies way too easy. Too many weak spots. Hello, Harry. Is it identical to M6? Yeah, the difference is this one has like bigger alpha. 40 more alpha, but like APCR is standard. So you'll bounce more with this. They really love giving like premium tanks APCR all the time, so you can bounce more. I've noticed that. I mean, look how easy it is to kill. And the metal is soft, man. This is aluminum. You can bend it by hand. Whole tank is made of aluminum.
What we do in life,
Aluminium.
eternity.
Chifachi Casiro. Yeah, turn around. We need somebody in the back too. People, stop digging already. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I'm just hold for now here. I'll never understand why scouts come on the side. They peg us. Let's just chill it, they push, I'll defend. It's kinda bad because all our tanks like went back. Oh, you were spotted. All our tanks went back. I'm not worried about these two, but I am alone, so... What the fuck, IS-5 just shot me on the move? He shot me on the move and pinned.
This sucks. Eat that.
Bro, this tank sucks, man. What the fuck? Holy shit, it's like so easy to pin. This is ridiculous.
Squeal like a pig. We'll see him in hell.
This tank sucks, man. It has no fucking armor. Nah. I mean, it's an average tank. It just dies too easy. The armor doesn't hold up at all. Morning, bimbos. The mobility is okay, the gun is okay, but survivability... This is not there. Did I bounce any shot? I don't think I bounced any shots this game, did I? I bounced one shot, and I was holding on for the most part. Yeah, it's like made of plastic. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Dude, the IS5 just like pinned me on the move, man. And IS5 has the shitty like APCR pin. A lower plate, command search, command search. Yeah, the IS5 shot my command search on the move. Holy shit. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey Bronco, how's it going? Is this RoboCop music? It's not. I don't believe so. Yeah, chilling, testing out the tank. You know how it is. Testing. Sanatate Mustang, lumabini. Let's see if this will work better. I'm already spotted, and I don't see what's spotting me. Huh. This feller. I don't think it's gonna work better, because my command such are still very visible. It was kind of silly of me to think, like, when I use gun depression, my command such would be, like, less exposed. Only if I use, like, extreme gun depression. Like this, maybe. Or better said, like, I don't have enough gun depression to, like, hide them. Yeah, I was just talking about that. I was just saying that. I was literally just saying that was funny. To be honest, we only got shitty maps so far though, like, didn't really get much cooldown stuff. The only cooldown map we got was the previous one, and everybody lasered my commander set, so... If you keep getting these shitty maps, it's kinda hard to make it work. And these maps with just flat ground, no cooldown, it's not gonna work good. It just won't. Does any amount of gun oppression hide cupolas? I mean, you could in theory, but this tank doesn't have enough gun oppression. But actually it doesn't matter, yeah. It doesn't matter because it moves with the gun, you're right. Fuck. I didn't see there's an E75 there. Where did he come from? There's a lot of stuff in the back.
That's gonna leave a mark.
I don't remember, did the Tech 3 tank have like 330 heat? Or still 310 like this one? I don't remember that part. You guys remember how much heat the Tech 3 had? I mean, I could check after the game, so... It's kind of a shame because it's a cool looking tank, but... I mean... And then again, if you think about it, it's not different than any other, like, Battle Pass tank that ever entered the game, right? They're all basically the same. Average tanks. Jesus, bouncer shot, bro. Holy shit. Zero armor, zero. Zero armor. Fuck. The fuck? I don't remember the Tech 3 tank being this bad. Weird. But then again, it's been a while since I played the Tech 3 tank, so... Morning first. E65 is a little different. What's E65? Feeling. What does feeling have to do with the tank we're playing? Weird. Weird. Yeah, I'm not gonna... should I use the... fine, I'll use the bonuses so I can like upgrade a few mods on this one too. Oh, the batch just penned my upper plate. Pfft. I mean, yeah, upper plate is like only 220 armor, so... Lower plate is 200, upper plate is 220. No, golf check. This he went. Left for work. This he left for work. I was like, let's see if she forgot anything or not, because she usually like forgets to take something. He said the BP tanks are not good. I meant the tier 9s. The tier 9s tanks so far, like they were kind of average. Morning, Soli and Stevie. How's it going? What's happening? No golf check, no. I was looking outside to see if she forgot anything. It snowed again last night and this morning, and apparently it's gonna keep snowing. Alright, the good thing is I finally washed the car yesterday. Had a lot of salt and grime on it, but it's all gonna be back again today, so I put some like silicone sealant on all the rubbers too and stuff. So the doors don't freeze and shit like that. Chicky. Yeah. Anyways, disappointing armor, like 200 lower plate, 220, 230 upper plate. And if you shoot here, it's gonna ricochet down in the engine deck. The whole tank is basically littered with weak spots. Right? Full of weak spots. The tank is normal as it should be. We got used to tanks being OP. That's got nothing to do with it, bro. Fuck. I'm not expecting an OP tank. The problem is this tank has no armor at all. I wouldn't exactly call it normal. It's like average towards like underperforming, I would say. But the Tech Tree one is the same too, you know, because they have the same armor. In a world of super armored tanks, you know, this just doesn't really work. It's very lackluster. Good color tank. Yeah, the style is lovely. Beautiful style. Fits the theme very well. We'll just call it the tinfoil tank, right? It's made of tinfoil. Oh shit. Oh, do we have any tanks coming here? They're far in the back. It's the tinfoil tank. Space aloe, space aluminum. There's somebody here.
End of the line. Gotcha, sucker.
Gotcha, sucker. Is Golfman a fan of the golf car or a fan of the golf game? Or both? Antonka.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
I mean, don't get me wrong, though. I like the gun, you know? The gun is okay. It's 440 alpha. It's nice. It takes a little bit of time to aim, but it does damage.
Leave a mark.
But if only the tank would have like a little bit more armor. And that would be beautiful. Too little armor at the moment. Too little.
They think this'll stop me. Dream on, baby. Time to get things moving.
Too many weak spots.
Damn.
Showing me green everywhere, but I keep bouncing, okay.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, the cupolas are big weak spots. Big weak spots. I'm getting pushed in here, aren't we? See, the gun doesn't like snap fast enough. Maybe I need to put like an XP turbo or something. I feel like I should put an XP turbo. Oh shit. Bro, I thought the guy is winning at the corner. I honestly thought he's winning at the corner and he's not pushing. What the fuck? Okay.
What we do in life goes in eternity.
Really? Wasn't that the Gladiator's line? Which one stole the line from who? Duke Nukem from the Gladiator or the Gladiator from Duke Nukem? Who stole from who?
Eat that. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, we survived. We survived. Yeah, the firepower is okay, you know, like, even though the gun is not the fastest aiming or the most accurate, it is 440 alpha, so it's okay, you know. Firepower is okay. It's full of weak spots. You can't really like stay alive enough with this thing. How much did I made? 142k with credit bonus on. Without the personal reserves, I would make like what? 60k less. I don't know if it's gonna be the greatest money maker because it has APCR standard and that bounces off easily. And it's also gonna fight with tier 10 and 11 all the time, you know. You guys know how a tier 9 matchup is now. And it's a cooldown tank, so it's gonna basically fight with super armored tanks all the time. I don't know if it's gonna be the greatest money maker. I don't know. Yeah, let's pop a T30 for Bronco. And then we'll continue. Ironically, the T30 is a much better tank than the OCP. That pains me to say it, but T30 is much better. Ce fac cu mătra, pisică, hă? Ce faci? Ce fac cu mătra? How is it to be a cat, huh? How's the cat life? Come up here. Peepa, Peepa. Psst, psst. The viewers need to see you. How is it being a cat, huh? Is it nice being a cat? Hmm? How is it being a cat? Your little red teeth. Red teeth. Did he steal those teeth from a rat? No, 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 no. Don't sneeze here. Oh, loaded grenade. Oof, no, no, no. Bombits. I had to evacuate fast because if she started sneezing, there would be like shrapnel all over the place. Yeah. People has a loaded bomb. No playing around with that. When she starts sneezing, like snots fly all over the place. I'm not taking any risk. Bravo, people. Good kid. Bravo. Bravo. It's funny when I take her, like, and put her away when she's about to sneeze. You know, like, she's like all like super like stuffed, you know, because like she pulls air inside her body. She's about to sneeze, and she's like all super like a super inflated ball. She feels so funny. I didn't throw her. I put her on the ground. Fuck. Oh, this is tier 11 game. Well, that's just what I was saying about like tier 9 tanks. Right now they play against tier 10 and 11 quite a lot. And it sucks. Sanidade vole doet. Maar binnen. Okay. Can we climb up? Wow, okay. I thought a matchmaker was supposed to eliminate tier 9. And the problem is a lot of people are playing tier 11. A lot of people are playing tier 11. So... because there's like OP tanks there. Another great game. Plenty to go around. Basically, like, tier 9 became like what tier 8 used to be before, right? Before, tier 9 can only get screwed up if it was playing against tier 10, right? There was like only +1 matchmaker difference. Now it's +2, so you're gonna get top tier, tier 10, and tier 11 games. So, I don't know what the chances are to get top tier game. But I reckon the chances to get tier 10 and 11 are gonna be more than getting top tier game, right? So I don't know. Don't know. This guy needs to come back. Or he's gonna die. You didn't notice the tank simulator in the garage? What tank simulator? I told the keep he's at kick to come back, but he doesn't want to listen.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
He don't want to listen.
Squeal like a pig. Whoa, that
Oh
didn't
shit.
go through.
E100 is gonna lay down the law. Yeah, time to fall back. He's gonna fuck both of us. Look around in the garage. Okay. 704, we need help, buddy. Hilfe. Tiger 2 is dead. Oh, nice camo. Nice camo.
Gotcha, sucker. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Is the 704 shooting anything? Hello, help me out, what the fuck? Oh, he's shooting something. He started.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Psst. Damn, he wrecked everything in my tank.
Gotcha.
It's not how you angle, buddy.
Oh, that didn't hit the spot.
I mean, we kind of lost the entire... What the fuck, this guy repairs so fast? Holy shit.
That one didn't go through.
His repairs super fast, what the fuck, game? Holy shit. He repairs super fast. Yeah, like, he repairs in like 4 or 5 seconds, damn. He's got everything spec'd for repairs. I reckon. Nah, he's all spec'd for repairs.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Ah, we already know you're gonna pen me, buddy. It's all good.
It's game over for us.
I'm gonna wanna check, like, when I'm done playing this tank, I'm gonna wanna check to see what's my average damage blocked per game. I think it's gonna be interesting to see. Oh, we need to replay the T30, right? Let's do the T30 again. And then we got a KR1. Mm, mm, mm.
We're shooting something? What a picturesque place this is. Wow. It would be a shame to destroy it all.
Average damage block per game -2. Maybe. Possibly. We started off good if our teammates are like shooting each other. We started good. Because everybody's gonna try to climb up. Go up, buddy. Oh, yes, he will. Honk.
That hit the spot.
Plonk. Could try to kill him, but it's not worth taking damage. My other guy is gonna. What the fuck are you doing? Instead of fighting him and shooting me twice, it chose to like drop down the cliffs. Morning Viper. Jesus. Why didn't you just shoot him twice, man? He would have killed him. Hola, me. I want to go up. Do you want to go up? There's not even much point in climbing up because they only got 2 tanks there. And I think my teammates will take care of it, so I'll just stay around the middle. Let's do something stupid. I did something stupid and I achieved nothing with it. I achieved nothing. I didn't get the gun depression I needed. I was expecting to get hit by something, to be honest. Not by a Foch though, but it's okay. For some reason, all the enemy team is just playing that side there. They all decided to like, just play the mountain side. With medium tanks and tanks that have no armor, which makes no sense, but... Their tanks, their choice, I guess, right? I don't play the castle either, it's stupid. The castle, the mountain, it's dumb. It's just a tight corridor where you get shot from like everywhere on the map. It's really silly. I don't know why people go there. I'll never understand. Go there to like throw all the advantage your tank has. Maybe if they push in a super armored tank, maybe, but even then you still get shot from like the rest of the map. I don't know. Let's go, Fashi. It is what it is. T30 is like dented today. T30 is dented. Okay, we have a KR1. Let's pop the KR1. Bravo, people, bravo! You caught the leak! Oh! Bravo, Hunter Kid. Bravo. We have leak. She caught the leak. We have breakfast. What a good cat. Bravo, people. Bravo. What a good cat. We have breakfast. Can you guys believe that? Why don't you teach Misha too, Peepa? Misha is a lazy boy. Teach him how to catch prey too. He needs to learn how to catch stuff too. Now. Hello, KML. Oh, hello, Kalimbru. From the Czech Republic. My shell disappeared. Come back, buddy. Do I have a gun impression for this? Why is the E3 not holding a corner? Are you busy with something, E3? I guess I'll go and try to hold it, because E3 is busy. Ah, fuck off already. What is this RNG shit? Holy Christ. Are you kidding me, all the tanks right now? What is this RNG shit? Let's get ammo rack too. Ah, we already lost the side. When they already pushed up there, we already lost it. Hello, Lonnie. You remembered about us?
Welcome to the
That Contriever is like ridiculously lucky, like nothing pins him. But he pins everything. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Stevie. Appreciate it, Sanatate. Lumabini. He's shooting HE. Interesting. He finally penned a shot on him. Holy moly. Morning, Francis. Another day. Caravan is still there. The ass tank is still here. And I guess I could try to go from behind. These guys, they're watching. They are watching. Please, high roll. Nice high roll. Low roll and the bounce. Jesus Christ, man. The game really fucking hates me today with this RNG. Holy shit. What is happening? What is this dirty ass RNG? And then meanwhile, the KR1 keeps like high rolling everything, shooting standard ammo on enemy. What a chat. He's spending these shots with APCR. Interesting. Okay, what do we have next? Chacal. Chacalito. He won the laptop at a nerd conference. Chacalito. Morning, Kretler. Like I said, the Chacal was already very good before the buffs. I don't know why they buffed it. Seemed like a very good tank to me. I'm surprised it got buffed. I don't think we're gonna have enough tanks here, are we?
Driver's hit. Who's taking over? Penetration.
Penetration. I'm surprised the WZ got here so fast. How? I got here fast because I got the turbo mode, but how did that guy get there so fast? Weird. Very weird. Anyway, I wish I wasn't an Ares here to just like do damage with high explosive. I wish.
Let's try once more.
Yeah, I can't really do anything to these boys. Everything is cool down, so I can't really hurt them. I can't do shit to them, man. There's so many. Holy fuck, we're dead. We are dead. There's so many of them. We're fucking dead. Was it worth it, Leopard, you dumbass? All the enemy team is up there. Cool down. Oh, we can't do shit about it. The bad thing is I can't run away either, because they'll spot me straight away as I try to run. I think. Right? I think so. Most likely. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Hmm? Can I run away and not die? That was a total flop. I was not expecting all those like enemy tanks there, man. That was way more than what I was expecting. What? Oh, we have a Tasha right in the back, okay. Why do we have a Tasha right in the back? 140 is looking for me. There's also a Type 5 in the back. What in the world is happening? Morning, Tuck.
That one sunk in.
Tuck mucka fuck. Tuck mucka fuck.
We got him good.
No, we didn't. We didn't get shit.
Special. Some not. That shot landed. Good timing.
And this gun is so lovely. Absolutely lovely gun. Should I bother going up the hill? I mean, we kind of lost the base. I'll just stay and defend here. There's no point in going up. There we go, the EBR is already here. Takamaka fuck.
Some lives are special. Some not.
I'll try to help the Tasha because he's gonna keep getting pushed by tanks. So far he's doing good, but then again he's a Tasha rather. They load high explosive. There's a grill, there's FV. Smechi could definitely work for them. You saying yesterday that the Ares is weak. I played yesterday and it seems OP, but it's not. What is OP about it? What's the OP part? I'm a bot and I did 5k average in 15 games. Show me proof or never it happened. Morning, good old channel.
He's finished. Direct hit. Damn. Let's try again.
Gonna die to Artie, unfortunately. I knew it.
Track hit, but we're
I knew he was gonna shoot.
shot landed. Direct hit. Good job, man.
I'm a coming, Artie. I'm a coming. I'm a coming, Artie. Doo-doo-doo. I guess he's gonna stay in the bushes. I'm gonna try to go on the right side, go wide, and try to outspot him if I can. Bro, the Shakal was very good before the buffs. I don't understand why they buffed it. This tank was very good before the buffs. I really don't understand what they buffed it. I really don't. There was absolutely no need to buff this tank. It was a very good tank, very strong. Fuck if I know. I would like to understand, but I can't. I cannot.
I've fired a few shots before.
Not bad, Ski. We started off like really, really bad. But you pulled through in the end. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That was an ace for like 5.7k damage. I really don't understand though, like why they buffed it. It was such a good thing before. I seriously do not understand why. Do you guys feel like the Shakal needed to be buffed? Because I didn't. I don't get it. They should have gave like massive buffs to the Leo 120, not this tank. I mean, I'll take it. It wasn't a big result, but like we started off from scratch. Like we had a super bad like start, and then we managed to carry it. So lovely tank. It definitely didn't need a buff. Like this tank, it's like it's the ideal medium tank, you know? On top of it, having a nice gun, nice everything. The what's it called? The skill of the tank, the special abilities, they help the tank like 100% of the time. Right? So this is like one of the strongest abilities at tier 11. You either go faster or you're like shoot faster, get better gun hunting. So I don't know why they buffed it. Is it difficult to use for average player? I mean, you need to know how to play tanks with no armor. You know, so yeah. If you can handle tanks and no armor, then it's not hard. What's the special ability? You choose between being faster or between like shooting faster and having better gun hunting. Okay, we got an STK now. STK will have to like fully upgrade it at some point, and then like decide on how the tank is. Let me take a quick pee. Okay. Let's go with the SDK. Please let it be a cooldown map. I can't grind the Ares line, I just sit in a matchmaker for 5 minutes and nothing happens. And that's why I free XP the tier 9 and then the tier 10. Tier 8 like took forever in the matchmaking. Took too long. For the ones saying that, like, why you saying that the Ares line is weak and shit like that, let me rephrase. The tier 8 and 9, they are weak, there's nothing you can do about those. The tier 10 and 11 are weak if you shoot standard ammo. If you embrace the high explosive of the tier 10 and 11 guns, then the tank can be very good. And apparently that's how that high explosive is intended to work, so... I thought maybe like it wasn't tested thoroughly or whatever, but that's how it's supposed to work, so... If you embrace the high explosive, the tanks can be good. But if you just shoot standard ammo, they kinda suck. Yeah, with standard ammo they're useless, because... you're not gonna pen much. Morning, Lee. How's it going, buddy? Man, dude. This tank is so whack, like the accuracy gets so bad whenever you shoot. Stupid tank punishes you for like using your DPM. The tank punishes you for like playing the game actively. Imagine that. Really dumb. Really dumb. I got like 0.4 accuracy right now. I'm basically like a KV2. So, yeah. It's not great at all. It really isn't. Well, I'm dead. Everyone ran away from here, so... pretty much dead. The hacker's still here? Yeah, I thought he's gonna push. That was basically the only play I had. Go around and try to shoot these guys first. Because the big fella's coming in. Yep. That was the only play I had. Because my teammates abandoned me. Go kill the other two and... Hello, Ferellis. Should I wait to see if they're gonna win? Probably gonna take a while longer. I just continue with the tank requests. It was a good game in the tank, all things considered. If I had like one more tank with me, we definitely could have killed all of them. But I didn't. Okay, we got an E5 request. Enemy discovered Romanian Farco. You discovered Romanian. World of Tanks. Or Tanky Tanks World. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow too, guys, right? I don't know if it's gonna be a full stream or just like half a stream, but I'm streaming tomorrow too. Yeah. Maybe I'll take half the day off, we'll see, but I'll be on in the morning too. Yeah, let's not get into politics, Bushko. Keep politics away, please. Morning, Lepre. Don't push, because you'll die. Do not push. He's dead. And the other guy is dead. I'll have to go on the island. Just to survive. Come back, man. Why do they always push the corner without knowing what's coming? Freaking Pepegas. Okay, let's go throw away our advantage then. At least his name really applies, you know? He is bot. Wow. Your name applies, 780. It really does. Look how we're throwing all the advantage. Hello, Judo. Have a lovely day too. Instead of defending and have an advantage, we just throw away all of it attacking. Because this dumbass pushed in and like everybody followed. How nice. We can't win here, let's just go around the island, because we lost. We fucking lost the game. I'll go snipe on the island. We lost the middle, we're losing here. Whatever. Maybe IS-7 wants to come back, if not. The dumbass threw away the game. With a stupid push. Have you bought the tier 9 from Onslaught? No, I don't have bonds. Maybe halfway through the year or like towards the end of the year I'll have bonds for that. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to grind that amount. They had a mouse too in the back. On top of everything else. Shut the fuck up. We lost the game because you're dumbass. And now you like talking shit. Absolute Pepega. Don't even type anymore. He fucking threw away the game from the start. Hello, already, don't do it already. I didn't need a damn stun. I could have done without the stun, you know? Projeto. Thank you for the ram. Oh, you wanna drown me? Okay. Don't know if it's gonna work, buddy, but good luck. At least I got some damage. At least I got some damage. But we lost like so much HP at the start because of that 780. We lost like 5-6k HP right off the bat when he pushed the corner and everybody followed him. Like I said though, his name definitely applies. Yeah. His name definitely applies. L2P. Hello, Bandolier. L2P. What do we have next? We got a tank request from Sally, but I can't find him to see what he requested, so. Because he uses a different name. Guys, try to use the same name if you got a Stream Elements account or whatever, because like otherwise it's not showing me, or I don't know. The Hirsch cover, okay, Hershey. So they buffed this tank. You got 600 alpha now, right? By default. And he charged it to like more. I don't think they buffed anything else on the tank. Oh yeah, they buffed the alpha and I think the dispersion. Let me take a look at the buffs, I guess. So I can see exactly. The Hershey. Yeah, they increase the damage and the reload time. They increase the damage, they decrease the reload time a little bit, and the dispersion during traverse. Okay. Hello, Pisswasser. Good day. What did they do to the Shakal? Less reload time, better accuracy, better dispersion during movement and reverse speed. I'm still surprised they buffed it. Morning, Milano. Wait a second. The tier 11 ass tank now has 1,380 meters per second standard APCR velocity. How much was it before? I remember something like 900 or 1,000. How much was it before the buff? That could be great because the ass tank always had like super slow shells. Since they added better pillbox, I used the mode twice. Huh. I gotta see how much they buffed that too. I mean, the pillbox, let's be honest, the pillbox is kind of irrelevant to the tank, right? You don't need it. The tank is good as it is. The pillbox is just very situational. And luckily you don't need to use it. It's just there to have the special ability, I guess. Yeah, very situational. Like I said, like some of these tanks just have the special ability just for the sake of having it, you know? Because they said they want every tier 11 to have a special ability. Other than that, they don't have tanks on the field. Interesting. Interesting. Well, definitely the dispersion on the move is much nicer now. That I can feel, you know. You can move the gun left and right a lot better now. That as a buff is wonderful. Don't think it's gonna be enough for this tank, but it's a good start. That's a wonderful buff. Because this thing always bloomed like crazy whenever like you turned left and right. It's better now. Like the breaker. Moin moin. You gonna do me like that, game? Honestly, if they leave the tank like this with these buffs and maybe change the gun caliber and make it like the grill 15, it could be good enough. It could be good enough. But the gun caliber needs to be bigger and maybe AP ammo. So you don't have to like keep bouncing so much, you know? What is the 705 doing there? What's up with all these like heavies playing the field? No. Wow. Exactly what I was saying. This shitty ass low caliber always ruins this tank because he just bounced so much. He bounced too much. Damn. Any of the new Bond vehicles worth saving up for? What new Bond vehicles? Did they added something new in the Bond shop? I need to go back because we lost the other side. Morning, zombie. There's 4 or 5. Can you list them for me? I'm curious what they added.
Bullseye. That's more like it.
Char Emily, Somoa. Well, the Char Emily is average. Somoa is average.
We didn't do diddly to their armor.
Char, Somoa, ISO. Ah, they're not worth it. They're pretty average. Most importantly, the Char Emily is annoying. It's annoying to play. Any tips on ambush?
Leaky fuel tank alert.
Do 1 key damage to unspotted vehicles. Yeah, bro, already. Super easy. Take Artie. Take Artie. Look for spotted tanks. Aim at them. When they get unspotted, you shoot. Very simple.
Blown to bits.
Yeah, we lost the game. We fucking lost the game. Yeah, the Char is hard to play and it's annoying to play, so there's just no benefit to that tank. Maybe the Soma is okay for like the average player and whatnot. Right?
That has got to hurt.
This guy's about to kill me.
Is it too late to ask for a refund?
Maybe the Soma is okay for the average player. Maybe you can do a clip and then die, but there's still better tanks. Morning, Koala. Do you think common premiums like Project and Boras will be harder to play with all the Ares is around? It's not because of Ares, it's because there's too much armor in the game. The Ares tanks don't change that. Morning, Emil. Everything that's not super armored like lost its value. Everything not super armored is like slowly losing its value because super armor meta. Okay, what do we have next? I did that mission with 1k unspotted, very easy. I take Hardy. I look for targets. As soon as they get unspotted, I shoot. Or just blind shoot like common spots, you know. Very easy with Hardy. WZ114. Okay. They should put fourth ammo with Ares. HE on all things. Fourth ammo. Ah, they put that high explosive on all things. I mean, to combat the bullshit armor in the game, sure. Why not? Why not? Like you can choose what sort of HE to take with you. I understand, but then everybody would just be shooting that HE, you know? And there would be no more point for normal ammo, so... I don't know. Who's gonna shoot normal ammo anymore when you can shoot HE and just do good damage? But then again, it's not even the ammo that's the you know? Even if you take that kind of ammo, it's not gonna matter. The thing that makes the Ares tanks like farm damage with high explosive, is the auto cannons, you know, because you shoot a lot of shells. The shells themselves don't do a lot of damage per shot, but it adds up, so... If it's not an auto loader or auto cannon or something, it's not really gonna matter. You need to shoot a lot. Yeah, the irony with this game, Wooler Tanks is a paradox. They nerfed high explosive, which of course, like, I didn't agree with. I mean, I didn't agree with the high explosive. It was stupid to just shoot like any tank and do a ton of damage. And then they proceed to like make everything super armored. Cooldown super armored, no weak spots. And then you start thinking that the old high explosive would actually be good in game right now. The old HE could be very useful right now. And it's true. It's very true. In a perfect world, light tanks would have guns with a good penetration. That's the only way to make light tanks somewhat viable too. Give them good guns. Yeah. Since you can't like really like do much on most of the maps with the light tank, at least make it have good penetration, you know. And some bigger alpha so you can do damage whenever you can spot. What is this tank? Kame. I just saw it now. Yeah, the changes they did to the game previously with high explosive were good, but they did not follow through with continuing to make tanks with weak spots and whatnot. I don't know if it's intended, I don't know if they're doing it on purpose. I don't know if they didn't think like the game is gonna get to this state, but whatever tank with no armor that they add is just not gonna be relevant. It might have a nice gun and might be fun to play, but it's not gonna be relevant to win games. I, for one, really miss the old days when like every tank had weak spots. I'm sick of sniping pixels on tanks. And then that's one of the reasons why Armor Warfare died, you know? It was so boring to just snipe a pixel on a tank. AKA weak spots. The fuck? Did you seriously pen me when you can barely see me? Huh. Hard to turn away from the pixel meta. Why? Just nerf armor. It's never too late to nerf armor. I mean, the one reason I can think of why they created this super armor meta is because it's more noob friendly. It's a lot easier for new players, you know, to play armored tanks. That's what I'm thinking. Because they did go like very aggressive lately with like bringing new players to the game, you know, with all these gifts and whatnot.
Good morning, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you very much for the support, Saya. Appreciate it, Sanatate. You have a lovely day too. And they did go very aggressive lately with like bringing new players to the game, so maybe that's why we have all the super armored tanks. They're easier on the new players. The heavies at tier 11 are too popular, yeah. And some at tier 10 like the Type 5. I think armor at tier 10 should be like the max armor in the game overall. I don't think you should go higher than that, because then the game becomes unfun. I assume it's the most popular still. They need to start nerfing shit. Because like obviously not all the tanks are super armored, but people just tend to play the super armored ones. So, and the way the matchmaker works, you play super armored tank, the game is gonna put a super armored tank in the enemy team, you know? And so on, it adds up, and then everybody's only playing super armored tanks. Tier 11 heavies are not OP. All of them have large weak spots. Yeah. Living is you like playing tier 11 heavies, chain, huh? You enjoy the large weak spots on the Tashan Rudder and KR1? Hmm? You have all tanks? Most of them. Morning, John. KR weak spot is big, yeah. It's very easy to shoot the commander such of the KR1. And when I try to shoot the lower plate or the angle of the lower plate, it's a big weak spot, but it bounces, you know, so. Yeah. Not paying attention, a skill issue 90% of the time. Okay, bro. Okay. Yeah, that's a shitty fix, Lepre. Make people pay more for the ammo. Or resort to high explosive, that's a shitty fix. Can't fight with these guys, they're gonna smoke me. What I want to do is I'm gonna go back here, because I think they might try to push in. I'll wait for them at the corner. Since we don't have anything in the back. I gotta defend the rear somehow. Just remember, guys, if you can't pin a Tashan Rod, it's a skill issue. Okay. Whenever you can't pin it, you're just bad at the game. They're not pushing. I mean, I'm only worried about the Yak Panzer if he leaves. At least here. Oh, he fired, okay. Let's fucking go, brother. I'll take one, maybe you take one. And we all take one. Skill issue indeed. Him, I can't even like break his tracks. Fuck. That's crazy. Let's go, button. I want to go in, but I think the Yakmas is going to turn around and shoot me, resulting in a bad push by me. Yeah, I just fall back. Oh, he went for the cannon, okay. The SC-122. It wasn't a very good tank, though it had no armor. I remember the gun was nice, but it didn't have armor. How would you balance the Tashin? Something like that, by making it a tier 11 mouse. Armor similar to mouse and give it a lot of HP. Or yeah. The Tashin Rudder needs bigger weak spots. I think the Tashin Rudder would be fixed for the most part if you make this entire spot like penable like the cheeks are. Yeah? How much is the armor in the cheeks? 268. If you make this entire like spot penable, then you're gonna have to force people to actually angle and use it, you know, instead of just like doing nothing. Because right now nobody needs to angle the turret. You only angle the hull. So you shrink the weak spot. But if they make all of it like, I'm not even gonna say like 260, make it like a 300, so it's like tier 11, right? Maybe not 300 because they didn't increase the gold ammo pen so high. Make it like a, I don't know, 280 or something, but all of it, including the mantlet, and then the tank would be fine. Because right now you can only like pen these little shits, or like maybe like around the mantlet, and they're super small. They're very hard to hit. Can we talk about how OP the side armor? Yeah. Side armor is too much too. The ass armor is too much too. Too much armor overall. Oh, it's mainly the lower side here. If you shoot this with like standard tier 10, tier 11 gun, it's 50-50 if it pins. If you hit higher, you're gonna pin. But tier 12 will come and you'll have the same scaling problem. Yeah, what I'm trying to say is like we shouldn't increase armor like crazy. The only way this is acceptable is if tier 11 has matchup of their own and they only play against other tier 11s. Because otherwise it sucks. What do we have next? BlackRock. If tier 11 would only fight against tier 11, I wouldn't mind so much. I would still mind, because the other tier 11 tanks would suck compared to the KR1 and Tashin, but at least they'd be fighting like against each other, you know? Don't mix my tier 9 and my tier 10 with this. But Morning, Solo. Instead of putting effort into new maps and cool things, I need to rework old tanks. Yes, but that probably doesn't bring money, so... And to be honest, I think people just want like new content. I'm the same right now. I'd rather just have like more new content. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, any slight angle of the Tashan side increases the armor like crazy. Mm-hmm. More new content. I mean, most people don't play the game for a living. I mean, for me personally, like, I just want new content, you know. I play the game a lot, so... Yeah. Yes, tier 9 tanks at the moment, they're in the shittiest spot possible because of tier 11. The shittiest spot possible. A ridiculous amount of armor. Except for both at tier 11. Thanks, Milan. He tried playing Tortoise against tier 11. Funny enough, if high penetration heat ammo wouldn't exist in the game, there would be no need to buff the tank's armor so much. Right? If they would cap like heat ammo to like 300, AP, like high penetration APC is not really an issue unless it's, I don't know, 375 from the TDs. If they would cap heat to like 300, like armor, tanks would not need to be buffed so much anymore. Yeah. It's the heat that kind of like ruins like angling, side scraping, stuff like that. Which in terms forces them to like buff tanks more, the armor of them. Fuck off already. I'm stunned since like a minute. Can't shoot do anything. Can't over B because they have a lot of TDs. They will smack me. Can't see him. He's too low profile for me. Oh, there's an LT there, okay. Interesting. I really didn't think I'm not gonna be able to do anything in the middle. From this spawn. I was wrong. I can't do shit. I wonder if I'm spotted all the time from that light tank or not. Oh, I guess so. Yes, I am. Yeah, I can't climb up. Let's go down. Ah, you're spotted, you little shit. Ha ha ha. There we go. I really couldn't do anything this game. Besides blind shooting, I hope I got blind shots, because I got, okay. Couldn't do anything else. Entire game arena. Where you at, Grill? I know you're somewhere there. Oh, perfect, perfect, yes. Just what I needed. A little bit of damage boost. Artie's about to die, but it's still shooting me. Oh, not the bad teams again, Tony. Not the bad teams again. Come on, man. Always go back to the same shit. I got 4k damage. I guess I blind fired at Hershey. Really good. Indeed. Are you playing Onslaught, Tony? Do you play Onslaught? Mm-mm-mm. I did last season. I'll play with my new ST2. And do you enjoy playing Onslaught? Do you enjoy Onslaught? you enjoy Onslaught because you can make a difference. Mm-mm-mm-mm. We don't have any other requests right now. Let's continue playing the OCP tank. So I can do my missions. And get a review of this tank. I was blaming this suck. I have 5k plus damage every game. Bullshit. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. What is your name? Can you check like Onslaught stats? Take a screenshot of your Onslaught stats. Prove it. Morning, scene. Scene and bean.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
Can't you check your stats from last season? Show us. I call bullshit. Last season, I didn't play this season. I exaggerated. Couple more sentences, you're gonna say I was just kidding. I swear. Couple more sentences, he's gonna say I was just kidding. Is there a difference between this one and the Tech Tree one? This one has 40 more alpha, but it has APCR instead of AP. The gun is okay, you know. Takes a while to aim, but it's an average tank, this one. Don't expect anything. It's an average tank. It's nothing special. If he has 5k DPG, then I'll swallow my words. Fuck it. I will swallow my words and not say anything anymore. Ares MBT.
Moving to support your position.
The style is beautiful, yes. Hello, Kryzik. The style is very good looking.
That's gotta hurt.
The downside is these guys will pen me super easily.
You're beautiful when you're dying.
Is it like the M? Yeah, it's the same tank. The gun is the only difference.
You sucker.
It's full of weak spots though. Survivability of this tank is like very low. It's full of weak spots. It's not really a tank I would recommend, to be honest, unless you're a fan of RoboCop. Otherwise, you do like much better getting something like a Tiger Mouse or stuff like that. Like I said, the survivability of this tank just doesn't exist, you know. The armor is very weak. And because it's a heavy tank, you're only gonna play against like other armored tanks, heavy tanks, which will force you to shoot gold ammo. So I don't think the credit gain is gonna be great either. Ooh, it flew so bad.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah, Yak Pants is a nice premium. There's a couple of like good tier 9 premiums, but this one is not one of them. This one is pretty average. This tank suffers at this like matchup, at this tier. Maybe it would have been better if they made this one like a tier 8 tank, you know, with the same stats, but maybe like less HP. This thing at tier 8, sure. Would have been a good premium. You like Project Louis that much? Nice. The tank is ugly. Well, not the style. Maybe the tech tree one is ugly, but this one has a nice style. This one is beautiful. Oh, I missed. Great. Like I said, no armor whatsoever. Don't expect to bounce anything. It is fucking full of weak spots. I wish the gun would have been a little bit better at least, you know? Because it does take a little bit of time to aim.
Squeal like a pig.
Well, like I said, like most tier 9 premiums from battle passes aren't that great, right? The same way the Duke Nukem tank. That one was also okayish. Well, Duke Nukem tank was better than this one, let's be honest. But it was nothing special, you know? I think they probably bank on the fact that people will buy these tanks regardless, just because they're fans, you know? And I'm sure people will get this tank because they're fans of RoboCop. Why not? But if you're looking to like make the most of the money you spend in this game, this tank is not it. TS6, the new Duke Nukem. Yeah, H3 also kind of sucked. I mean, they didn't necessarily suck, they're just average tanks, you know? Average tanks in a world of overpowered tanks. Which kind of indirectly makes you say that they kind of suck, right? Compared to those tanks. Its feeling was super good. Its feeling was lovely. And that's supposed to be like one of the most armored parts of the tank, I think. The game is gonna be really cold today in Bucharest, holy shit. It's gonna be really cold. Freaking -3, -4 all day long. Damn.
Now we're a force to be reckoned with.
Hello, Ice. It will be nice to see the new tank. I don't have it. I don't have the bonds for it. Is there a tier limit? Like, do you need to have a certain rank in Onslaught to buy the tank? Good morning, Zero. Did you have a chance to play with the bot for 30U? I played it on the test server and it seemed better for sure. Today we're doing tank requests, so feel free to use the command and request it. 0 degrees in Mongolia. Well, we got minus in Bucharest.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Because, like, if you didn't need a rank, I could just, like, you know, go on my press account, buy the tank, and test it. But if you need a rank, I can, because gold rank. We'll have to wait until I gather the bonds, then, guys. But yeah. It is a light tank after all, so I would say you shouldn't necessarily be in a rush to like buy the tank. Remember, it's a light tank, and light tanks are pretty useless nowadays.
Feel like a pig.
And then it can opener played so bad. He played it really bad.
Damn. Gun's a little off, but I've still
Damn. Let's whoop his ass, guys, huh? Probably gonna get shot in the side of the turret. Why the fuck do you only shoot me, man? He's ignoring everybody else. Even with this tank, it's happening. Jesus. Wasn't expecting people to focus you on this thing too. It's just battle pass thing. Ah, there we go. From 5k to 2.2k, it's a really long way, Tony. A very long way, buddy. A very long way. I wanna go in, but the prototypo is gonna pin me. Opa. Shit.
Eat that.
Buy a Tiger Mouse if you need T9 Premium. Tiger Mouse is lovely. OCP, Peacekeeper. I mean, if you're gonna just grind the battle pass, then why not, you know?
It's bigger than yours.
If you're gonna grind through the battle pass and just spend, what, 2.5, 3.5k gold is whatever it takes to unlock it, sure.
I could do this all
But if you plan on just spending more just to unlock it, it's not worth it. It is an average tank after all. But if you have the dedication and willing to spend 3.5k gold and grind the battle pass, then I mean, it is a tier 9 premium tank. It's not gonna be a bad deal like that. He paid 11k for Char. Why? Why didn't you come and ask first? Why did you buy it before asking? How was the SDK? I don't have it fully upgraded, but it's not very good. The ability of the tank is just very punishing. Yeah. I would say that, like, at least so far, the tier 10 is a better tank. And the ability of the tank is very punishing. You shoot twice, you go to like 0.4 accuracy. That just fucking sucks. You know? The tank has nice alpha, nice DPM, but if you use it constantly, like, it punishes you with accuracy, it makes no sense. And the overall armor of the tank is pretty weak, you know? It will receive a lot of damage from arty, and it will get penned by heat ammo at really weird angles, because, you know, the armor overall is weak. So... The PTK is gonna be food for the Ares tanks. That's what it is. Food for the Ares tanks.
Let's teach these turtles a lesson.
Yeah, thank you for watching. Would they buff on this tank exactly? I know they buffed the ability. Did they buff anything else? Oh, I can't pin them. Did you really have to stop behind me, friend? We're not gonna be able to do anything here with the Dravits. No weak spots. I gotta check after this to see what exactly they buffed, because I only remember the buffs to the special ability. Nice, well-placed high explosive into this grill. Could do wonders. I don't really have time to like charge the ability because he keeps moving though. Might be better to just go with AP. Because we don't know I don't know who I'm gonna shoot the 50B, the grill. This is the biggest buff besides the whole thickness armor. Ah. I was wondering if they buffed anything to the gun. But it's just the ability, right? I think some reload time buff would have been great on this tank too. Reload time buff would have definitely been great. What the fuck? Damn, these guys are YOLOing, man. They're YOLOing. Need to go here and play cooldown. Yeah, the tank is definitely like feels nicer with the ability now. It's less penalty like using the ability, so it feels nicer already. But like some reload time buff would have been like very, very welcome. HP, gun handling, and the heat adjustments. Minus 0.5 to reload. Huh? I think it needs more. It definitely feels better. But I think it needs more to reload. Hello, Eki. .5 seconds or 8 seconds to reload time, and this could be lovely. Let's see the penalty on the gun. Oh yeah, the penalty is a lot better now. That's all it needs, like a little bit more like reload time buff, and like it's a good thing. A little bit of love on the reload. Oh no, you got one tap, Wolf. You got one tap too. Hello, Funkman. Yeah. Definitely you can feel that it's better. It's a good improvement. Let me look exactly at the what they buffed. So 432. More hit points, less reload time. Buffs to the special ability. Yeah, they didn't buff the gun at all. They only buffed the hit points, reload time, and changes to the ability. I mean, if you think about it, those were like the minuses of this tank, right? 1, too big reload time, and 2, too much penalty using the ability. The penalty is like very good now. You get like a 1 seconds, 2 seconds penalty. It's very, very manageable. You can easily just like load the gun all the time, you know? Drive with the gun loaded all the time. 2 seconds. It passes by really fast, you know? So before he was like, what, 4 or 5 seconds? It sucked. What do you think the ST2 needs to be competitive? I think it needs to be faster. Mobility buff. Yeah, clearly they're like buffing. They're changing, they're making changes like very in small steps. Pretty obvious. Okay, let's take a little break. It's time to take a break because I need to pee badly. I got a pee pee. And yeah, I'm gonna go get some coffee, some cafe loot, cheeky cheeky boom boom. And I will be right back. You guys do the same, and I want to continue playing the OCP tank because I need to do my missions, and I still need to get a good enough game for review, okay? I'll be right back. Oh, dikke titten. Dikke titten. Lovely. Played from the start. Played from the start because I wasn't here. Hey, Tough Cookie, morning. Sid doesn't like Rammstein. Classic.
It's a good day for them to die.
It is very shiny. These guys are gonna beat me up hard. Imagine fighting can opener and Tashamara on this tank.
Oh, that didn't hit the spot.
Fuck, he just shot me on the move and pinned. Bro, he shot me on the move and pinned.
Eat that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do shit. Just don't have the armor. Nah, this is the tinfoil tank. Tank is made of tinfoil. Why?
Is this thing shooting blanks?
Hey,
That's gone.
got some damage. Hello, Raiders. Yeah, my boy was looking to double me, yeah? He was looking to do a cheeky double. I think you should check troll. That's grounds for investigation. You should go and check his pants.
Damn. Oh, that
Ah.
didn't. Oh,
Tank is useless, man. I can't bounce anything with it. Has no armor. It doesn't bounce anything, like nothing. Fucking stupid. It sits like very badly at tier 9. If it was a tier 8, okay. But it's in a horrible place at tier 9. Pen my upper plate, commander search. Pen my mantlet. It doesn't bounce anything. Like, look at this. Upper plate, commander search, mantlet, commander search. Very unfortunate. Let's continue like popping some doubles on this. Hello, Stanov. Why play cooldown when you have two big top hats? Because cooldown is the only way to like maximize your armor. That was maximizing my armor. If you play it on flat surface, you die even easier, so... I think I'll stay in the back and snipe. We got nobody sniping in the back and I can't really do anything in the city against the cooldown things. Lower plate is 190, upper plate is 220 standoff. Commander's hatch is like 180. And he said that heat even pens like the mantlet, so good luck, I guess. T-Ray tanks will pen you standard ammo. How do I keep getting spotted? Is the light tank right in front of me here? Might be. If you pay 3.5k and grind it, then sure, why not? It's a good deal, you know, tier 9 premium, even if it's not so good. But otherwise, I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, I think the Rhine Metal might be in front of me here. I think he might have crossed. It's a possibility.
Now that was a thing of beauty.
I think it's 3.5k when it's just themed battle pass, and 2.5k when it's a normal battle pass. This one might be 3.5k. Correct me if I'm wrong. The fuck he was there, man? How the hell he drove there without being spotted? That makes no sense. He drove there without being lit. Oh, we're losing now. The score was good and now we're losing. Well, shit, let me turn back. Let me go back and snipe. We lost all advantage. Hello, Toro. Okay. Hello. Let's continue with the Peacekeeper. Still working on the missions. Do 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 do.
It's my way or hell, it's my way.
My way or the highway. Yeah, man, didn't notice. I just saw like some little news flash, you know, some woman got like didn't. Some woman was not allowed entry into a plane, you know, because she drank the vodka before the flight. I didn't know they do that. Every time I take a flight somewhere, I like drank a little bit of something. A shot of something, you know, to like calm the nerves. I had no idea they can like deny. I mean, I understand if you're like super drunk and shit, but yeah. Hello, Yelovak. Imagine popping a little shot, you know, to calm the nerves, and then they don't let you fly. I guess problem solved, right? You don't fly at all anymore. How's it going, Funk? Your hit points for your mark stay red even if you got total damage. I think I might need to update the mods. Somebody was saying yesterday that... Oh, great. Somebody was saying yesterday that they updated something with us lane. Oh, nice. Thank you for the YOLO, guys. Super. Imagine having two tanks in the back, both doing nothing while I'm getting like YOLO'd by multiple tanks.
That's gotta hurt.
I mean, those guys are just chilling, I guess, you know? No problem there. God, I'm having a terrible time with this tank. An absolute terrible time with this tank. It's so shit. It's Aslania. Best way to fly is when you hangover and just go to sleep. Every time I took a flight, I took like a little shot of, I don't know, whiskey or something before, you know, to get a little bit like tipsy, and then you don't care anymore. But I didn't know they can like deny your flight. Did you change your opinion on tier 11 TD yet? No. I mean, it's not a bad tank, but like it doesn't feel like a tier 11. It needs like more. Some bigger alpha and make the boosters useful. Yes. Bigger alpha and make the boosters like give you like frontal boost too, because like right now it doesn't really make a difference.
Let's get this show and tank on the road.
Was on plane to Cuba and a guy was so drunk on the flight they took him to custody. He got 100,000 fine. The fuck? No, she didn't look drunk as fuck. I don't stop here, you Pepega. You want us both to be killed?
Taking them out bit by bit.
Nobody else at the corner? I guess they're all fighting up the hill, huh? They're all fighting on the hill in Reno. And of course, when I leave, somebody does go out the corner. It was the cost of private flight away from Cuba since the officials didn't allow them in the country. Damn. Well, we're losing the side. I'm gonna go up. But then again, anything Milk says, you know? Is Milk a reliable source of information? Not really. But take anything Milk says with a grain of salt. Your number one news source, yeah. Don't believe everything Milk says. See, the guy is cooldown, but I got green penetration indicators. The armor of the SDK is like really sad. Pretty sad. I don't know if it's a good idea to like go and push the hill now, Because then we're gonna walk in the same trap. They have the advantage, they're cooldown now, so if we push in, we die, so... I would suggest don't. Don't, because we're gonna lose everything we, like, got back. Got time to drink some coffee, loot. We got time to hydrate ourselves a little bit. There's no rush. None whatsoever. Imagine how dented Orza would be if milk wasn't here. I gained 50 IQ points thanks to you. More like I lost. Hello, MDC. Can you guys handle the Fosh? I mean, you should be able to. Ding. Let's go in, amigos. I got you, bro. They push you, I got you. Just don't push.
Withdraw from that position. All right.
Don't push because they're gonna smoke you up the hill.
Ooh, that felt good. Do it again.
Remember, you're in a mouse, okay? You have no armor. Remember that. Mouse. Remember, you in the mousey. Oh shit, we're losing the top side. Fuck. I gotta go up, but if I get spotted while I go up, they're gonna destroy me. I don't trust those guys to defend, so I gotta go up. Is that true, Mustang? kind of want to push this guy, but there's still a 155 in the back, which this guy seems to have forgotten about. Hey, bagato, fats. Pasha at the moment can shoot me here, so let's try to keep it that way. Oh no, there's a fucking double Z here, what the heck? There's a freaking double Z. Can I shoot? Can I shoot? If I could shoot, I could kill him. Okay. No! Yeah. If I could shoot, you know, I would have killed him, but... Oh, mommy.
Unser Fahrer wurde getötet. Wir können uns kaum bewegen.
Hurry. Turtle upside down is helpless. Ain't that the truth? Time's a mating dance. Thank you, Mustang. Let's put it on social media straight away, shall we? Thank you. Take care. See you soon. Sanatati. Doop. Mustang bringing us content for the socials. Act like you know. I wanna know. Could also like post a daily video. I don't know if we're gonna get a good game with the RoboCop tank today to like make a review out of it, so I'll just post an Ares video, I think. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's get some cheeky spots, shall we? If we can, of course. Hello, Golf. Cheeky spots. Nice, Funk Man. You redeemed tank name. And they call me dented, Pulame. You guys say I'm dented. You guys say that I'm dented. There's a T-30 here. Doesn't want to leave. Tank name is Shitburn. Alright, buddy. I got you. Good morning, dope. You said you're gonna leave CSN? What the heck? What the heck? At least I'm getting some random assist damage from all over the place. I could use the shark coming with me and like YOLOing the LT. Go sleep, CSN. Hey! Go sleep. Go sleep, feller. And he finally left when he saw the Sharing coming. I don't know if these bushes work, to be honest, so beats me. Oh god. The Ravizip's coming to YOLO, man. I mean, it's good you guys are sniping in the back, right? You are sniping, that's what you're doing, right? Because I'm getting a little bit confused here, but I think that's what you're doing. You're sniping, right? It's called sniping? Yeah, boss. Sniping. Yes, boss. We snipe. Okay, just checking. Sniping. Now we need to leave because we lost that side. Well, they're sniping, you know. They're sniping me even. They're sniping everything. They're sniping everything possible. Play light tanks, they said. It will be fun, they said. I don't know how people keep telling me in the chat playing light tanks is fun. What are you guys having fun with, though, I wonder? How is this fun? Where's the fun in light tanks? I don't see it. Somebody explain to me, please. Where's the fun? I mean, the whole game is over. I wanted to see if I can spot anything, but the game is over, so... just shoot because the game over, whatever. Kill me, yes, thank you. The only fun in lights is spending them with Artie. I'm playing lights for nothing, like nobody shoots anything. Nobody shoots and you can do damage with most of them because they have shit guns. And now I got the best light tank map in the game. Man. I got the best light tank map in the game. Either this tank is really small or those are some huge ass butterflies. I don't know which is which. Wow. You thought about that much before doing it? Why not? Let's get me killed. You go behind me and shoot, let's get me killed. It's the only thing missing. Well, let's try the bridge. I guess maybe I can spot something for them, but I don't know. Can I spot something for you fellas? I mean, I guess they see the Emil themselves, so don't need to spot that. People enjoy gameplay sitting in a bush. Maybe. I imagine people say they like playing light tanks because they like the somewhat low effort you sometimes have to put in it. You just go in the bush, find the bush, sit there, and just spot for the rest of the game. Other than that, I just don't see it. I can understand like in Tessak lights, because you go and clip something, right? But other than that, I don't know. I just don't see the appeal of like scouts, of light tanks that you mostly just gotta snipe with, spot with. See, Sensei gonna go sleep, but he's making clips. Yeah, he's kind of dented, isn't he? Kind of dented. You're a light enjoyer, but not scouting. I don't see it. I've been to a dentist lately. Last month. I don't know, like I said, I don't see the appeal. Maybe because for me personally, having fun at the game is like doing really good, carrying games, doing a lot of damage, shit like that. Maybe somebody else is just busy, they're just like happy, herpy-derpy, YOLOing with a light tank, you know? I just don't see it. No, I'm still working on it. I'm getting like really bad games in the RoboCop tank. I think we're like just halfway through the basic speed and I gotta do the damage part. I got like really bad games in it. I want to check out of curiosity what kind of average I got in the RoboCop compared to the M6Y. Let's see. RoboCop. OP. OCP was. I got so far 10 games, 2.8k average. And then the M 2.9. Well, it's kind of the same, to be honest. It's kind of the same, I reckon. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess. Not a lot of difference. And we're, yeah, 7.4k out of 12k, and then I gotta do 10k damage. Let's do Shibbarn for Funkman, and then we're gonna continue with the RoboCop tank. RoboCocky. I'm playing solo and I got 2K games in ELC trying to 3 markets, so I'm requesting every time to play this to learn how to play it. If you got the 94%, then you just need consistency. Consistency, keep going. I don't know about you, but I haven't had like a map to like spot it in forever with the light tank. Maybe it's just me, but every time you guys requested a light tank, I haven't gotten like anything but like city maps in forever. I don't know. I don't know what happened to like the more open maps where you can spot some. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to base. The type already like threw his HP away. Nothing peace out, Mati. I'm gonna go back to base at this rate. That guy has no HP, this guy's camping in the back. Yeah, I think I'll go back. What's the point? Hello, the branded from Hamburg. How's it going? You think they're moving away from lights to heavy so people spend more on premium rounds? Probably, and also because like armor tanks are more noob friendly. The frustration is killing me sometimes. Well, marking tanks is not a pleasant thing. That's what you need to understand. Gun marking tanks is not fun. It's only fun when you finish it, you know? Otherwise, gun marking tanks is not fun. I go back in the city. I guess now that the can opener woke up. Like, I mean, to be honest, every time I play tanks with armor, I'm having a good time in the game, you know? Don't get me wrong. Every time I play armored tanks, I'm having a really good time in the world of tanks. I'm having fun, I'm farming damage, I'm farming everything. I'm having fun. But then these kind of days happen where we're either testing a new tank or we got tank requests and stuff and everybody requests tanks with no armor. It fucking sucks. Because all you fight against is... I'm sick of saying it. I keep saying the same thing over and over. I'm just trying to say, you can have fun in the game. Just play tanks with armor. You could be having a lot of fun. I would avoid tanks with no armor, cause they suck right now. Hello, Commander. Yeah, you can carry games in the heavies and tanks with armor. That's the whole thing. I'm carrying games. I don't think I'll pen any of them with fish. Hello, Vod. You have any tips? What tanks do you use 3 times? This is a good tank. Fashb is another good tank. MBTB if you have it. In general, autoloaders that have like, you know, 1.52k like clip capacity is a good pick for that mission. Or tanks with huge alpha damage like the Shitburn. Did you raise the price of tank requests? No. Didn't. Try with bug request if that doesn't work. Where are the OP lights? And lower tiers, I guess. I'm not having fun in the shit barn anymore, to be honest. After patch 2.0, I'm not really having fun in this tank anymore. It doesn't really work. Because of the huge number of like armored tanks since patch 2.0. It drastically reduces like what he can pen and what he can't.
We need to learn weak spots.
As you can see, I can't even pen type 5 with 310 AP. Like, what chance do I have to pen it with standard ammo, with Hish? If I can't pen it with like 310 AP.
We need to learn weak spots.
That mission, use autoloader tanks. Because like when you shoot the first or the last sprocket of a tank and do damage and detrack at the same time, it counts. I think that's what I did it with. Pick autoloaders, YOLO tanks, shoot the first or the last sprocket of the tracks like this or this, obviously from a good angle, like shooting like this. And it tracks them straight away and it counts for the mission. Hello, Sharky. Or you can try to do 9k damage. The only autoloader I can use is the VZIT. Don't you have anything else support? I mean, that could work too, I guess. Oh, I'm dead. Wow, nice camouflage, man. Nice spotting system. They're both sitting in front of me, I can see them. Nice spotting system. Weren't even sitting in a bush, they were just sitting in front of me. Hello, 90. Let's do another one on the Robocop and then we'll go back for the shit burn. Can opener was cursing me for not helping him. Really, bro? He was cursing me for not helping him, okay. Fucking dented. Mm-hmm.
This'll be a barrel of laughs.
Du-du-du-du. I'm willing to go here and fight. Are you guys willing? Ace is from 3 kilometers. Shot me on the move from 3 kilometers and pinned. This is ridiculous, man.
Squeal like a pig.
That guy went invisible in front of me too. Honestly, if it wasn't for the drops missions, I would have stopped playing this tank a long time ago. I wouldn't even have gotten like a review for it anymore. It's so annoying to play. Holy shit. If it wasn't for the drops missions, I really would have stopped playing it. It's garbage, man. Garbage. Zero damage block. There we go again. Carasca. Absolute garbage, this tank. Absolute garbage. Absolute fucking garbage. Is the shit barn out of the battle? Oh, it's out, okay. What drops mission? So I can get drops for you guys next weekend.
Let's go do some bees.
Some bee's knees. Should I try to do a blind at the start? Do people still go in those bushes? It's 50-50 with just one light tank, but I'll try. I got nothing better to do. Oh, yeah, he's not going there. I don't know if I should bother because they're cooldown. Have you seen the Formentor? Yeah, looks nice. The Formentors are very good looking cars. And they got good prices too now. You can get one for like under 40k, which for a 2020, 2021 car. It's very good. There's no artist, so I guess I can try to stay up here.
Here to learn weak spots.
Come on, Kanki, let me pin something, brother. Yeah. He has a better angle now, I'm not gonna pin him. Wondering if it will age as a classic. I hear the 5-cylinder engine is dead. Who knows? Regardless if it ages as a classic or not, the price is still very good for those cars.
Destroyed.
I want to go down there too, but they still have the armor. Let's see if I can shoot anything here. The Tiger Gray Spec is limited edition. I saw, but they cost like 2-3k more than a normal one. I'm not sure it's worth paying money for it. Limited edition or not. Unless you like the color or something. Chvachalek. Aleku. I can have cars as investment because I can barely drive. Without the garage to like keep them in pristine condition. And without having like some really rare cars. I don't know if your plan is gonna work. You only have 80 kilometers in 2 years? And then why the fuck don't you have a fun car then? Jesus Christ. Considering you drive so little.
Reduced to ash.
Why do you drive economic Hondas? Makes no sense. Why the heck don't you have a fun car then? Does multi-stream take more resources from the PC? Yeah, it depends how you do it. If you use a plugin to multi-stream, yes. If you use the restream service, where you have to pay and they restream for you, then no. It depends which one you want to use. Streamlabs multi-stream. Yeah, it's gonna take multiple resources. What do you think of the Screamer 2006-2050 Honda Civic? I mean, I know the Type R's. They sound nice. I like that they rev a lot. I don't know. Business car. Only now can afford personal car to be something about 20k. So, what's stopping you from getting a Golf R? Or any VAG car with the same engine, so you can go fast. Golf R, Audi S3, Skoda Superb. What else is there? A number of other Skodas with the same engine. What's stopping you? Is the old saying it's fun to drive a slow car fast instead of a fast car slow? I understand the saying. I understand. Predominantly, if you drive a lot in the city, I think a slower car would be a lot more fun than a fast car. If you have nice roads when to go, then I guess it's the opposite. Yeah, or Cupra Leon. There's a lot of options. Just ask Alec. He's looking for one too. I'm not convinced on having 2-liter. Need to rework my brain. Why? What's wrong with the 2-liter? That's why I'm looking at Formentor VZ and a Volkswagen. No, I drive DSG. I haven't had a manual in like 4 years. Okay, let's go with the Robo Cock Tank again. Had more fun with my shit Polo than driving any other car before. I don't know, I personally, because the Golf like accelerates too fast, since I mostly drive in the city, I just use like 1, 2, 3, first 3 gears and I rev the car a lot, you know? And try to have fun like that. Because otherwise, like, you break the speed limit fast and stuff, so... Yeah. I could probably have like a lot more fun with a slower car, something half the horsepower, you know, that takes longer to accelerate. Because you experience the thrill more, you know?
This'll be a barrel of laughs.
I mean, the interior looks nice on the Formentor, but from what I've seen in reviews, it's very plasticky and feels kind of cheap. You like the Honda Civics SI? Nah, I need to have a turbo nowadays, man. The time for NA engines is like over. Gotta have a turbo in there. Otherwise you get your ass whooped by any 2-3 liter diesel out there, you know? Embarrassing. If the Polo breaks, I can drive like a Pika. That's the same thing having a Golf R. Libre. The only thing that's more expensive is the brakes, I guess, because you got bigger brakes. And the Seat too, I guess. Even though the Formentor is newer, so. Yeah, also like basic car versus R Libre is like light years difference. Light years. It's like comparing two different cars, you know? Light years difference. You just can't compare. What's my opinion on the Duster and the Bigster? I mean, I was never a Dacia fan, to be honest. It used to be the case that, you know, Dacia was good value for the money, like when you used to buy a Logan for 10, 12k euros. I'm not sure it applies anymore, because those Bigsters and Dusters, they cost like 20k plus. I'm not sure the value is there anymore. Because for that money you have like other options, or you can just buy a second-hand other SUV that's like 2-3 years old. And have like miles better power, comfort and everything, so. I think Dacia is a good car for companies, you know? I remember the sealed times when we lived in Germany. Indeed.
That one didn't go through.
Google out of curiosity, like the interior of a basic Golf compared to the interior of a Golf R. Maybe it's not that big of a difference on the newer ones.
Is this thing shooting blanks?
What year was your Polo? Try to Google for the same year your Polo was. It's a huge difference. Hello, Kava. 90k for the cheapest Duster. See, they're okay if you want to buy a new car, but like for that money, I would just buy a second-hand car. I'll buy something second-hand that has like a lot more options and power and shit. That's just me though.
That's gotta hurt. Hell, they hit our ammo rack. Eat that. We'll see 'em in hell.
It's a big difference. My trim is in basic. When I went in the Golf R, I started drooling. Yep. The seats are super nice. The wheel, everything carbon with what's it called? With ambient lighting and stuff. Big difference. Big difference. Hello, Boomer. This tank looks like torture to play. Yeah, it's not very good. If you go for finance, 20k on Duster is better than 20k second hand. Well, yeah. If you're gonna pay in leasing or like loan, sure. You wanna have a car in warranty. Can understand it. But if you're using your own money, then like, what the fuck? Is the Golf 6 GI engine much different than the R? Yes. More reliable being the main part. If we're talking about the 7R. If you're talking about 6R versus 6 GTI, it's mostly just the power they can take. But from the 3rd generation, they're like already a lot more reliable. How do you like the new tank? I don't like it, it has no armor. The Mark 6 is the one on the better looking. Honestly, I think Golf 5 looks better than Golf 6, to be honest. The only thing the Golf 6 has nicer than Golf 5 is the LED lights and tail lights. Other than that, I feel like 5 looks better than 6. 6 is just like a little mini facelift. If you only got 20k, like all your money, then it's probably better to like buy something half that anyways. So. But the first generation of the first and second generation, let's say like Golf 5 and 6 GTIs or Rs. Oh, R for the 6 part. You have to like they got a couple of quirks that you need to like keep up with.
It's a good day for them to die.
The distribution is like an issue with those. Oil consumption might be, you know, but that's not necessarily an issue, it's just the way they were made. And there's a lot of quirks, you know, that it involves a lot more like careful maintenance than a 7, for example. On a 7, you do the oil changes, you're good to go, you know. For the most part. Oh shit. I thought those guys are gonna attack, and he's not gonna shoot me, but... Hello, George. I say you got kidney stones. I don't know, it's my brother. My brother has them, and he's in the process of getting surgery, so hopefully they will be gone. The 7 is more reliable, but the 6 looks better. I think that's subjective. You know? When I had a Golf 5, I thought a Golf 5 looked the best. When I have a Golf 7, now it feels like the Golf 7 looks the best, so it's kind of subjective, I guess. Thank you, George. Why you not popping a surgery, George? For them kidney stones. No laser surgery.
Gotcha, sucker.
Gotcha, sucker. What the fuck?
Piece of cake.
Morning, Daniel. The boss Leo is still weak. I won't recommend.
Eat
It's still weak. It's not good enough. You guys really want me, eh?
that one didn't go through. What ending is that?
Imagine getting your ass whooped by a tier 8 tank.
I'm coming back.
Because he has like better armor than you do. It doesn't have any armor, really doesn't. It's a disaster at tier 9. It's disaster. At this point, I just want to finish the missions. I don't even know if I care enough to like make a review out of this tank. It's a disaster. It's not a heavy, it's really can't rely on the armor at all. How the hell did they even like add this tank? Like, you think a RoboCop, right? He was basically bulletproof. You could shoot him with whatever and he would just like, nothing would happen to him. And then you had this tank that gets penetrated by running water. What the fuck? That's not fitting at all, you know? Sure, the tank looks cool, but like... You're playing non-upgraded Panther too? Plain stock tanks, yeah. Having a pure IC engine might be a little bit less chance. Didn't a lot of car manufacturers said that they're gonna continue with fossil fuel engines? I'm pretty sure I read a lot of that. And they're gonna continue with like fossil fuel. Because electric is just not viable. It's Demo Cup. Yeah, buddy. Demo Kappenstein. It's like the tier 9 M6, yeah. It just has 40 more alpha. Yeah, the alpha wasn't the issue. It is what it is. I'll keep playing it and do the missions. Yeah. It's not a good tank, but I mean, if you're a RoboCop fan, maybe you don't care about these things, right? Because I imagine most people who like choose to like pay for these battle passes are people who are fans, you know, of the said battle passes. So If you're a RoboCop fan, then you probably don't care if the tank is good or bad. You just want to have it, so. I want the bounty equip. I like RoboCop, but I'm not gonna spend money or grind for it. I understand. I totally understand. I'm not a RoboCop fan, but I want the goodies since I come back to game for World 2.0 and I'm way behind with new edition. Dawaj kawa. Talk to your supervisor so you can do some drifts at your workplace, huh? You said you got a parking lot. Gotta do some spinning in the snow, man. How long does the BP last? I didn't check. If you remind me before the game ends, I can check. Dun, 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 dun. You don't need to talk with anybody. You're the big boss. I'm the boss of the building. Don't you guys have cameras and shit?
Is this thing shooting blanks?
No. He's signing his command as such, but I can because I have two. So when can we do some drifts, you know? Do you guys still have snow in the parking lot? Don't you understand that I'm an administrator here? So that means you can do whatever you want. I don't know.
Gotcha, sucker. Squeal like a pig.
Squeal like a pig.
That's gonna leave
Hey, at least a TBT, like, wants the fight so I can farm some damage, because the E5 I can't pin. Still there, still there, huh? Yeah. So you're not gonna get fired if you do some drifts in the parking lot? My building, my parking. Are you certain? I don't want you to get fired because of some donuts. It...
Eat that. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Man, this E5 sucks, man. He's like bullying us. Because we ain't got the armor.
Uh-oh, we're stuck. Squeal like a pig. We gonna move or what?
The fuck? Hey! Hello, Vasilik. What is this guy doing, man? Can you explain what you're doing, Yak Panzer?
Eat that. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. What kind of ending is that? I ain't dead. I'm coming back for more.
I didn't say anything about filming, what the fuck? Just wanted to do some donuts because I don't have where to. I don't care about filming. I think it's enough. Doop, 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 doop. Murphy's down. At least we managed to get a little bit of damage. I want to come here Saturday. I mean, if you don't have anything better to do, why not? I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna stream tomorrow too, but I don't think I'll stream like full day. Maybe until I don't know. I don't know actually, because Desi has to work too, so oh no. If you got nothing to do in the afternoon, let me know. I gotta see first if Desi wants to go anywhere. If not, how does this tank feel unarmored? Have we tried LTC? The light tank? No, I don't have bonds to buy it. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Let's take a little break, because I really have to pee. Let's take a little break, I'll be right back. And we shall continue with the Robocock, I guess. Be right back. Okay, he's back. Sanatati kava. Let's continue suffering with the OCP Peacekeeper. I mean, it's just the basic speed part that's like taking longer. The damage part, I should be able to do it faster. Mm-hmm. Hello, George.
I go where I please, and I please where I go.
And go right, please. Or is that playing Arc Raiders tomorrow? Oh, I'm gonna play all the tanks, but like I said, I'll see if I'm gonna do like a shorter stream or full stream. I don't know. Because tomorrow's my day off normally. Probably playing tanks.
Whoa, that didn't go through.
What are you talking about, George? With guidance?
Oh, that didn't hit the spot.
Well, the only reason I'm streaming on my day off is because of the Robocop drops.
Is this thing shooting?
And like I said, it's probably just gonna be a short stream so I can go out too. And enjoy the outdoors. Don't reckon I'll do a full stream. And surgery is not the best option. I don't know, man. That's what he wants to do. It's not like cutting, you know, like the laser off surgery.
That one didn't go through.
Jesus, fuck this tank. I don't want to play it anymore. I'm getting like really fed up. Fuck this tank, man. It's so frustrating to play. It's not even funny. It's not funny. No, there's no incision. They got laser surgery. I think they put something through your pee-pee and breaks down the stones. Hello, Nano. Hey, algorithm.
Squeal like a pig.
I swear, if they like shoot my command assets from there too, I'm gonna uninstall the game.
Oh, it's gonna leave a mark.
I don't like this tank at all. Very frustrating to play. He had it too. And were they gone after that? Please stop pinning me, man. Stop pinning me. Chick chick boom boom. Thank you, Georgie. George. Good luck finding a small enough scope.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
That's a good point, Mason. It's a very good point.
There can only be
0 damage blocked again. Oh, I did say I wanted to check to see how much damage blocked per game I do in this tank, out of curiosity. Is Shift MP worth it? Yeah, it's not a very good thing. It's not that good of a tank. You make the best coffee in the area. Damn. Let's see how much I block per game with this tank, out of curiosity. Armor use efficiency. I block 700 per game. I don't know if that's good or bad. What about the M5Y? I was blocking more with that. Heck, I was blocking more with the Rambo tank. You finish restoring your garage. Thank you for the invite, but like the only time I go out is to like go for a drive. I don't do anything else. I only go out to go for a drive. If you lift the turret up, you make a weak spot. But if you don't lift it, they can shoot your mantlet. If they have like high enough pin. This tank is just. There's no fixing this tank, you know. There's just no fixing it. This tank is hopeless. It looks cool, that's what matters, I suppose. Can't argue with it. Hello there, Bonnet. Is it time for kebabji? Push in, guys, push in. So I can shoot some too, huh? Push it, push.
That didn't hit the spot.
Ah, fuck off already, Artie. Vovan. Antipaticule.
Gotcha, sucker.
Isn't it fun fighting can openers with this tank? It's really fun.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Isn't it fun, like,
One king.
fighting tanks with no weak spots with this tank? Jesus. The game is gonna take a while to finish, so let's play one on the tier 11 TD. Man, it's so weird seeing Stevie play Tarkov. It's so weird. But I understand that it's PvE Tarkov. Still so weird seeing him play Tarkov. Holy shit. Holy moly. You block more than a T-Rate Terminator. Oh, for sure. Certainly.
Let's get this show on the road. And the tanks.
You put way too much salad in the kebab. Oh no. I eat it like the Romanians. When you get a kebab, you want like full meat. Full meat, alright. I told you guys numerous times, like Deponit will make a good Romanian, man. Deponit is made to be Romanian. I swear down. He was born in the wrong country. Ah, Pula me, you had to stop here. I mean, there's a million guns pointing at us. Oh, this gotta be fun. Berlin with tier 11 tanks. That's definitely fun.
Lumbing them into a false sense of security. I like it.
And growing the pig, huh?
That ought to leave a mark. This shot's gonna go right through. I know it.
Japonitsky.
Lumbing them into a false sense.
Where I'm shooting and where it goes, man. Hold on, man.
Welcome to the bee's knees.
Thank you very much for the support, Gabriel Panzer. Welcome, appreciate it. Sanatati. Oh no, they're pinning me now. That's not good.
Not to worry, we're just warming up. Viewfinders are back. We can see for miles.
You pinned my commanders. Oh shit, no, no. command is actually pinned up.
Planning them into a false sense of security.
I'm getting annoyed.
Well, I'd best be on my merry way. This shot's gonna go right through. I know it.
Berlin with tier 11 tanks. What a joy to play. What a fucking joy. Absolute joy.
Ooh, that felt good. Do it again.
How they both move. What are you like looking at? What are you guarding? Out of curiosity. He doesn't know either, I bet you.
Now that was a thing of beauty.
I abandoned this map because between this and North Scar, I think North Scar is worse.
This is rather fun.
So I enabled this back. Just so I don't have to play North Scar anymore. I chose the less of two evils. I mean, it could have been worse. I could have been playing Hershey on this map, and then I really wouldn't have been able to do anything. Do you like Airfield? Airfield is okay. The list of two evils would be to use the money of two subs and get Wall of Tanks plus. Ah. First shot taken, direct ammo rack. Happens, man. Happens. Bet you doing far more DBG in tier 10. I mean, we could check. 3917. I don't know if the tier 10 is better. Tier 10. No, I'm doing better in tier 10. Slightly, though. Slightly. For some reason, streamers don't like Wall of Tanks Plus. That's because we don't agree paying for it. I wish there would be a way to like pay gold for it or something. Because otherwise I don't agree paying for it, like when we're advertising like the game all the time, you know? Maybe I'm not the only one who feels that way. But you get it in form of gold back. Yeah, but I have gold. I don't need gold, so it's irrelevant for me. I would like to have it and not have to pay for it.
There's only two ways this could end, and in both of them, they die.
Damn, the IS-7 went like full blast, huh?
Damn.
He went full ham. Even the Gonkiewicza with his shitty APCR pen my upper plate, bro, like, what more can I ask for? Even the Gonki pen my upper plate. Tank is hopeless. Imagine how many months of all the things plus he could have if he didn't buy the new steering wheel. I mean, the steering wheel was pretty cheap. If I would have gotten it like locally, it would probably cost like 3 times more. So the steering wheel is pretty cheap for what it is. Tank's about as useful as Anne Frank's drum kit. Yeah.
That didn't hit the spot.
Oh, motherfucking tank, I can't wait to stop playing you. This has been so much. I don't think I've ever suffered so much playing a battle pass tank as I've suffered with this one. Do the OBD device to set it up? I think it's possible it's gonna come with an OBD device that you just like leave plugged in the car, so it reads all the info. Yeah.
Go through.
Most likely it's gonna come with it.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. That didn't go through. That's gonna leave a mark.
Maps he got banned. Studzianki and Norsgar. How much was the steering wheel? Like 500 euros? I asked a while ago for a quote for a carbon steering wheel like that from a local company here. And just for the shape of the wheel with carbon, it was like 1,000 euros. Without the LED or anything. If they would add the LED, or they could, probably would be like 1.5k, so like 3 times more. I think it's a good price. I think it's a good price. Raise the gun. It doesn't work. When you raise the gun, this becomes a weak spot. No bueno. You went for the LED version? Looks the coolest. LED looks the coolest. Didn't you see it when I linked it in the chat? I gave you guys the link yesterday or something, no? This is only 90mm caliber, so I can't overmatch this guy. I can't pin him because I don't have heat left. I didn't like the LED, too distracting. Now it looks nice with the LED. It's not gonna be distracting because you can choose what colors you want. And I'm gonna pick like a nice cool blue, like the virtual cockpit has, you know. You can choose the colors. Let me show you. There we go. I think it looks pretty sweet. If you wouldn't have the LED, I think it wouldn't look that good. That LED on the top makes it look like really nice. I'm talking to myself. The Leo 120 is still not worth it, no. And I was talking about the wheel. I think it looks great. Even if I wouldn't want to use the lights, the LEDs on the wheel, just like that, you know. With the LEDs off, it still looks so nice. That link shows up an opened up wheel for me, no LED. LEDs on the top basin. Bit bigger. Don't see the LED because it's not plugged in. Saturday. Aye, but they're not on. The flat spot is for the belly. No, that's just how sport wheels are. And that's the shape they make for the sporty wheels.
Don't worry, there's plenty of tube to go around.
Dum, 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 dum. I moved on to Ares 85, so much better than 75. Wait till you get to the tier 10 one. You're gonna say the same. The tier 10 one with the nice high explosive makes all the difference.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
The light shouldn't be too distracting, basically, you know? You should be able to, like, pick the intensity and whatever for the LEDs. And obviously, I'm not gonna pick something super bright, you know? And I'm sure they thought of that before already. I don't know if there's any point in climbing up, because they don't really have a lot of tanks there, but the premium is gonna be Ares 105. You think so? I mean, I could drop down and try to take on this VZ, but he will destroy me. But to be honest, I don't have anything better to do. So maybe these guys in the back come and help me. Let's go, buddy.
Gotcha, sucker.
Take it easy. Hey. Gotcha, sucker.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. Gotcha, sucker.
I mean, who knows? Maybe you're right with the 105. Who knows? I don't think it's smart pushing here, but maybe if I just push straight like this, so the TDs don't destroy me.
Ass kicker.
The E4 is missing in action. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Oh, you got smoked. Holy. Smoky. I don't feel it all. Welcome to Papa 122. I think I need to put more heat on this tank. Because like I said, I'm always fighting against super armored tanks and I just need the heat. I don't have a lot of time to aim. You know, I get pinned super fast. I need to peek, snapshot, and hope to pin. And I got a better chance with heat. I need to put some more heat on this tank. Fascinating, that little speech no one asked Dorsey. You think so? Are you certain you didn't ask Basin? Are you certain? Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna get a review of this thing, guys.
Who wants some?
I mean, if not, I'll just pick a crappy game and that's the review. Crappy game with crappy tank with crappy review. I don't know what else. Make it now, shit. It was a pin in a tech tree. Peacekeeper wasted a RoboCop license. Wow. I mean, it's obviously a collector tank. The tank looks cool. It's just not a good tank. That's all.
Eat that.
It's not that good of a tank. I don't know if they got any TD in the back there, to be honest. Can't tell. I deserve that one.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Ah, stop pushing so far, you pig. Look how much he's like over, like peeking for no reason. The grill is missing, right, from the equation. The grill could easily be here, right? Ah, it's in the base, never mind. They don't really have any TDs here then. Hello there, Vitor. See, at least we have the heat. We pen stuff easier with the heat. Is that? At least that. Honestly, I don't know if it's a good idea to push in here, because we don't really have the middle part of the map, so I can go in here and just get, like, clapped by everything, which is probably gonna happen. Right? Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Somebody one-tapped him again. The Yak Panzer. Did he ammo rack him or something? What happened there? I don't even know. Something must have happened. And let's go hard. Let's go hard and get some damage. I think I'll just ignore the little bad shit. Anyone home? Then there's nobody here. They left. Oh, that's a good D track. Oh yes, keep on track. That was such a lucky coincidence. It's not even funny. 2 cases damage right there out of nowhere. Wow. That was a really lucky coincidence. Extremely lucky coincidence. Oh shit. Well, that's not lucky anymore, because I'm dead now. As the guy in the back pushes into something to save me. I wonder what the HVK is waiting for. He's waiting for something, I just don't know what. I think the grill might be in the bushes there, huh? Yup. I wish I'd have enough HP to take a shot, but I don't. Name has got turbo. That is some reverse speed. That is some reverse speed right there. I try to go up and down. Hula me. I try to go up and down so he doesn't shoot my commander set and doesn't shoot under my gun too. Oi, oi, oi. I think we'll just settle with this one, buddies. We'll settle with this one for the tank review because I simply cannot get a better game in this tank. I just can't. It's been a lot of pain playing it, a lot of pain. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not really making a lot of credits with it if it wasn't for the... What's it called? If it wasn't for the credit booster, I would have like minus 65k, you know? So without a credit booster, I would have made like 60k credits this game for 2.7k damage and 3.4k assist. Okay, so let's keep this simple. This is a... I would like to say it's an average tank. Let's just keep it average tank. I was gonna say horrible tank, but let's just say it's an average tank. And the biggest problem of this tank is armor. It has no armor whatsoever. Okay, quick look on the armor model. 190, 180, 190, 200 lower plate, 220 upper plate, 170, 180 commander hatches. If you lift the gun up to like cover the commander hatches, like they will shoot you under the gun, you know, this becomes like very easy to pin. If you side scrape, they can shoot like the back of the engine, you know, and they just pin there. The armor model of this tank is just disaster, right? Don't expect to bounce anything with this tank because you won't. I mean, in 19 games in this thing, I was able to bounce 600 average damage. That's nothing for him, nothing. You know, I might as well be playing a 50B because, yeah. So the armor is basically non-existent. No matter what tier you will get to play in this tank, everything will pen you very easy. Lower plate, upper plate, commander hatches, whatever. The gun is okay, you know, it's 440 alpha compared to the Tech Tree one. This is 440 alpha, but it has APCR standard, which means you're gonna have a harder time pinning angled armor, which means, especially considering this tank is always matched up against like super armored tanks, you're gonna have to use a lot of gold ammo, which means it's not gonna be that good of a money maker either. So yeah, mobility wise, I guess I would say okayish, but for the armor it has, it's not really okayish, right? I mean, it's not a slow tank, but this thing should have done like 60 kilometers an hour, like a 50B for the armor it has. So, yeah. Mobility okayish, the gun is okayish, the armor non-existent, so you're gonna have a very hard time playing this as a heavy tank. It's more suitable for the support role. Playing it more like a 50B, like a T57, letting somebody else take the shots. Because it doesn't have armor. And money making wise, well, honestly, I don't feel like it makes that much money. And the gold ammo is expensive and you need to shoot a lot of it. Because you're always matched up against armored tanks. And while this normally would be enough to 58 APCR, in my experience so far, it's not really enough. So it's not even that good at making credits, to be honest. So if you're a fan of RoboCop, it's a cool looking tank, you know, lovely. If you're just wondering if it's worth grinding the battle pass, I mean, if you're only gonna spec 3.5k gold and grind it, maybe, right? So you can have a premium tank. But if you're thinking about like just buying the whole battle pass altogether, it's not worth it. It's pretty weak. So That's pretty much it. I'm curious if I finished my missions or not. Probably not. You think the gold round should be the same price no matter what tank? I think gold round should have... I mean... I was gonna say I think gold round should have like... less alpha damage but more penetrations, but... that would just be like a big disadvantage in the game right now. Would be like further advantage than armor tanks, so... I don't know what to say. It looks plastic. Yeah. Let's see, how far am I on the missions? Tell me I finished the base XP part at least. Oh, thank goodness. I got like 7.3k damage left to do with it. And then I can like forget about it until next week. Thank goodness. Why price difference? I mean, the tier of the tank matters. The alpha of the tank matters, you know? I don't know. You gotta ask the developers how they decide what price to like put for different ammo types.
Don't worry, there's plenty of Duke to go around.
Hello, Katalin. If you wrap the tank in a ball of rubber, would the shots bounce off? If the rubber is thick enough, I guess. That was like a bit kind of greedy. I could have gotten killed doing that. Hey, Steve, how's it going, buddy? How's it dangling? We just need damage right now. Good old-fashioned damage. Wait, this gun.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
He's looking for me, but he can't find me. As long as I come here behind these bushes, should be okay. Man, this gun is like so dented, I swear. I don't know what's wrong with it. The accuracy, I guess. It tends to miss a lot. It freaking misses a lot. Gotta go down.
Oh, that didn't hit the spot.
Ay, 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 ay. Bro, I never in my life couldn't wait to like stop playing a tank as much as like I'm waiting to like stop playing this piece of shit right now. Jesus Christ. It's so bad. When I played the M6Y, I remember I used to like the tank, but that was like years ago. It's crazy how much the game has changed since then. Absolutely crazy. The game has changed so much, holy shit.
I'm out of here.
Ah, pull on, man, just kill me already.
It's game over for us.
Why don't women wear mini skirts in the winter? Probably living in the wrong country. If they don't. I'll get chapped lips. What's chapped lips? What does chapped mean? Ah, the lips will crack. Jesus. Okay. I understand.
All aboard the Midtown Express. To hell.
Did I even do like wonky damage last game? Hey, Scooby Jones, what's cracking? No, what did I ask? I forgot already what I asked.
Squeal like a pig. Gotcha.
If he did wonky damage. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I had, right? I had like 700 or 900. Something like that.
End of the line. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Mike hung.
Hey, take it easy, Visit.
Uh-oh, they smashed our optics. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Literally, the only good thing on the tank is the alpha damage.
Sometimes I even amaze myself.
Maybe that's why they gave it 440 alpha, because if he was like 400 like the Tech 3 tank, nobody would have gotten it.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
It's really annoying because they can see me like when I turn my tank. Fuck.
Oh, that didn't hit the spot.
I knew he was gonna high roll.
Bending is that.
That's okay, 2.7k damage, like 2 more games like that, and I can escape this hell. 2 more games, man. I had enough of the Cupola tank. 2 more games and I can escape this. It's making me angry seeing this heap of shit on screen. Tell me about it.
Let's get this show and tank on the road.
What does the matchmaker have to do with it now? Alrighty, bro, go away already. Are you being a prick? Or you fucking push me out? Jesus Christ. Dumb and Dumber. Fucking Dumb and Dumber right here.
I'm sure we can hit them harder than that.
Guy is throwing all his tier 11 HP to try to kill a tier 9 tank. Unbelievable. You threw away half of his HP to try to kill a tier 9. Oh my god. Good trades, bro. Good trades. Carried the game. Very good trades.
Quite the sharpshooter.
Can I not be spotted if I shoot from here? I'm trying it. Oh, I hit the fence. I hit the building. How is this TD? Very similar to the tier 10. It's kind of like the tier 10, you know? At tier 11. Needs a little bit of buff. Not a lot. Mainly to make these like boosters useful.
Once more to the breach. Quite the sharpshooter.
Also, I don't understand why the gun low rolls every time. 760, it always low rolls. I don't get why. No, tier per tier, the armor is worse than this one. Mainly because of the gun mantlet. This one is like 340 flat in the mantlet. The tier 10 had like a lot of spaced armor in the mantlet. Giving it a lot of armor, this one doesn't. So armor wise, it's worse tier per tier.
Smashing shot.
These guys gonna YOLO me? They are YOLOing me.
Ooh, that felt good. Do it again. Track hit. We're still mobile. Just.
They are fucking YOLOing me.
Now that was a thing of beauty. Our tracks hit.
Can go back because the Ares will destroy me. PTZ coming from behind, shit. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Just keeping them on their toes.
A little bit of help would be great here, guys, just saying. A little bit of help would go a long way.
Not to worry. Just warming up. Ah, they really should put warnings on these things.
Am I the only one where like the Cumberbatch commander is like kind of, his lines are kind of like lame? I don't know. His lines are not very like tank commander like. Now let's go with the OCP tank again. He's too gentleman-like for like a tank commander, I feel like, no? He's too gentleman-like. Aren't all the lines for the celebs lame? No, the Arnold lines were super cool. But then again, Arnold like played in just action movies, so they fit. You turn crew voices off.
Everybody had a party, and I wasn't invited.
Is anybody coming to the city, guys, or? Bro. We lost the game already. We already lost the game. Okay. I've never seen this before. But I guess there's a first for everything. We lost the game. The funny part is the scout is going in the city. Everything is upside down. He's gonna get clapped now. Boop. Yeah, exactly. Advance, folks. There's nobody in the city. It's free. Free for the taking. Hey, thank you for the raid, Deft. Welcome everybody, how's it going? Welcome, Sanatate. What's happening?
End of the line.
Have a good one, buddy. Thank you for the raid again. Have a good one. Shut the house down. Sweet lord, what did I do to deserve this fucking shit tank? This guy's like practically begging me to kill him. And my tank just won't hit anything. He's practically begging me to like finish him, but like...
Squeal like a pig.
Oh, itu segura mati di kaki tank. Well, I did tell you we're gonna lose the game from the start. And that's exactly what this is heading to. Yeah, that's the only thing that was missing already. Other than that, I had everything this game. And they still don't want to come and help me. They continue to keep camping in the back. They continue to keep camping.
Gotcha, sucker.
Yeah, I went back because I thought I saw he was like shooting the planks. So I went back because I knew. He's a coming.
My gun's bigger than yours. Gotcha, sucker.
Whatever, I need damage.
Shot, and it's fireworks. Whoa, that's gonna leave. Oh, and
The tank looks like the old milk aluminum containers. I guess. Oh, the cupolas don't have armor. Let's see how much more. I think congrats on completing RoboCop missions. Oh, that's cool. And they added it in the game. Your input is incentivized. Second portion of supplies for your viewers. There we go. I think I finished the missions. I unlocked drops for January 23 between 26. That's cool. It shows in game. That's really cool. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Ah, thank God. I can stop playing it now. Woo! I can stop playing it now. Chicky chicky boom boom. Holy moly. Okay, let's go chill with some TD. I believe we earned it. We earned some chill. Let me disable tank request too, cause I haven't had the request in forever. And we'll just chill with this tank. Time to play H3 and relax. Somebody ban Mustang, please. Ban his ass.
The game's afoot. Now follow your spirit and roll out.
Anyone else? That's slower, maybe? How many times did we get this map today? Holy shit. The map rotation is like so fucked, it's not even funny. I mean, I could literally go and count how many times I got this map today. Crazy. We got it so many times. It's not that bad of a map, but it sucks for a turretless TD, you know? Everybody's side-scraping, playing cooldown. Kinda sucks for a turretless tank. I got spotted way too late. Fuck.
Quite the sharpshooter, aren't you?
Why is he pushing there? Oh, for the Blashka. I was wondering. I never did try. Can you drift with this on the spot? Let's see. Cool, man. I made a little heart. The pinnacle of useless tank abilities. Rockets to spin faster.
Nothing more dull than a ricochet. Quite the sharpshooter, aren't you? Track hit. We're still mobile. Jab
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, there's no running away. There's no running away. Shoot a shove. Hey, if you guys are ever like feeling down, you know? If you guys are ever feeling down and feel like maybe like you're not making a big enough impact in this world, you know? Thinking that you're like your life is not exciting enough, maybe you're not making a big impact enough in this world. Think that there's someone out there that actually thought of adding rockets to a tank just to make it like spin faster to one direction. That was his job. Yep. Out of all the ideas they could have come up with, somebody came with the idea to add rockets to a tank to make it spin faster.
Let's get this show on the road. And the tanks.
Let's try to go on the bridge and see. You can reverse boosters on. At least if the boosters would help you reverse, that would be something, but it doesn't, they don't. At least that.
Quite the sharpshooter, aren't you?
Out of all the ways they could have like thought of to like make boosters like more useful,
Ooh, that felt good.
they only made them so like your tank spins faster. Yeah. Oh, they really want to kill it IS-7, no? Could you stop fucking pushing? Because you have a turret, you don't need to keep going so far in. Ah, stop and peace, Damati. Stop fucking pushing already. Fucking type. Holy shit. Oh, 400, nice. You like the streamers that infested with spooter talk? Wait till Basin like hears it. Yeah, I can pen the breaker in the tracks. Because he's showing me the tracks, huh? For some reason I can't. But I can pop the grill. Oh, there's two tanks behind us, shit. 3 tanks behind us. Can they defend the base? They can't. We're losing it.
I've just been cumberbatched.
I should go and help these guys out. But I can't. They already took the middle.
Sorry, you can't park there.
Let me look at the breaker, because he's definitely pushing. I knew it. He's coming. I really don't know if they can clear the base or not. I'm hoping they can.
This shot's gonna go right through. I need your help.
Need some help, Reno. Wow.
Smashing shot.
Booster is so useful, I can't even like flank a fucking breaker. I mean, it's good that I can push him to the side though. That's one way of doing it. That worked. That worked. I surprised the breaker with my superior flanking power. Yeah, I finished the Robocop tank. I unlocked the drops for you guys next weekend. That's over for now.
Quite the sharpshooter, aren't you?
Wow, thank you, Gimni.
Once more to the breach.
What if he started shooting me with high explosive now? Thank you, bro.
That ought to leave a mark.
I don't have high explosive anymore.
Oh, I'm sure we can hit them hard.
Maybe somebody has an HE. I don't think so, friend. You wanted to ram me. A little asshole. You wanted to ram me.
Dispatched by Cumberbatch.
You. You couldn't handle it anymore. Yeah, I understand. I feel you. I feel you. Chick, 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 chick. Oh, we got some good damage at least, huh? Got some good damage. Let me take a quick pee-pee. I need it. Man, I thought I'm gonna have to like clear the car of snow and shit today. But it's already melted, and it was supposed to be like minus temperature today. Weird. It's -2, -3 outside, but the snow melted. Maybe even cloudy, like, even with like a lot of clouds, the sun is still like working just fine. Nice. Don't need to clear the Gulf of snow. Piece of shit keeper should have been the name of a peacekeeper. He really thinks amazing. That's kind of harsh.
What we're going to do today is we're going to win, and we're going to have a bloody good time doing it.
Chicky chicky boom boom. Please don't side scrape. Why the fuck are you side scraping? Jesus Christ. Are you okay, bro? I don't know what he's doing. Fuck.
The track's just taken a nasty...
Stop, for fuck's sake. The fuck are you doing? The fuck are you doing? Bro, what are you doing? I don't... I'm not trying to block you. I just wanna shoot. What are you doing? I wasn't. Why are you trying to side scrape? Even when you ask dumneze. Why the fuck is he trying to side scrape? This 113 is like a really fucking awkward. A really awkward player. Oh shit, fall back, fall back. I got a breaker here.
That ought to leave a mark.
Bro, once you get the tier 10 and start shooting high explosive, I think you're gonna like the Ares tank. Up until 10, up until tier 10 though, maybe not. But once you get the tier 10 with high explosive, it's gonna be lovely. I think you'll enjoy it.
Smashing shot.
I like the tier 8 already, yeah? Damn, look at him, he pulled a handbrake. He came in with a drift, hot shit. I need help. I need help. If not, I need to back off. I'll just back off because I got no help here. You like the tier 10 Ares, eh? Very fun. Fun tank with high explosive. These guys don't seem to want to advance, huh? They do want to push here.
It's curtains for you, my friend. Smashing shot.
If he was lucky, I would have high rolled, but it wasn't.
I was stuck here for
I would have high rolled and saved them, but I wasn't lucky.
just. Our track's as good as new, and we roll.
Like I said, this tank is just not good enough for tier 11. You know, I understand. I don't want the armor to be better than tier 10. It's fine, but it's just not good enough for tier 11. Like, this also has a commander satch that the tier 10 doesn't, you know? If I was with a tier 10 in the same position, he couldn't have pinned me. I don't know, it's just not good enough. The tank needs some buffs. Some buffy buffs. It's not a downgrade. You know, the tanks are very similar. But it doesn't belong in tier 11. Right? It doesn't feel like an upgrade from the tier 10, is what I'm trying to say. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm going one tier higher. It needs some more stats. Doop, 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 doop. Would have been nice as a tier 10 tank on top of new Chinese TD line. Are any of the tier 11 buffs good? The 432 buffs are nice. Could still use with a little bit like better reload time, but Shakal buffs are good, but they weren't needed. The tank was already very good. I haven't played the ass tank yet. Leof played it and it's not enough. Hershey's also very close to like being good enough, but I think if they give it like some better caliber on the gun, if they give it the same caliber like the grill, maybe. It's just not enough yet.
The game's afoot. Now follow your spirit and roll out.
It would be OP based on armor model. No, because the armor is weaker than the tier 10, bro. This thing has like 10 more armor overall on the upper plate. But this mantlet is 340 flat. The tier 10 has spaced armor in the mantlet, and the armor reaches like 600 armor like in places. Right, so the tier 10 has like a big part of its front covered by the mantlet that you can't pin. So the armor of this tank is not impressive. I don't want it to be better either though, because like I don't want like more tanks with super armor. That's just not enough. So I hope they buff these rockets some more, and maybe the alpha, you know. An 850, an 800 alpha would have been nice at tier 11. Instead of 770 you get like with upgrades. But the armor is not better, I just told you. Fuck. I just explained to you why it's not better. How is it better? Have you played STRV since the buffs? No, but they only buff the pillbox, right? So doesn't matter. The armor that isn't the mantlet is better. I said it's only 10 millimeters more compared to the tier 10, but you're also going one tier higher, so not enough.
Not to worry, we're just warming up.
Okay, game.
Yeah, just with that one.
I mean, I can check this very easily. I can see how much I'm blocking with the tier 10 compared to the tier 11. Right? Let's do that.
To leave a mark.
Let's see how much better the armor is. Tier 10 compared to tier 11. It's a good buff. Yeah, but pillbox is useless. It's mega situational. You never gonna use it. It's so situational. Most of the times you need to go back and forth after you shoot because you get spotted. A situation where you're gonna have like so many targets in front of you, so it's worth to use pillbox and like not have to move after you shoot, take in not getting spotted, are very limited. Extremely limited. La 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 la. Got double armor efficiency compared to tier 10 by stats. I'll check mine out of curiosity. It's cute we have like half the team camping in the base, doing nothing, while all their team is like pushing nicely here, playing together. Isn't that cute? Wait, wasn't the tier 10 WZ buffed at some point? Hello, Lord. Wasn't the tier 10 WZ buffed at some point? And did they buff the armor of it? Did they buff the armor in any way? Let's see, out of curiosity. How much a block would this armor efficiency? 1,000 per game. And the WZ. WZ. 1,000. For me, it's the same. Like nothing's changed for me. Sure, I don't have that many games in the tier 11 yet, but like it's the same. 1,000 in both. So I don't understand why the server stats would say that like everybody's bouncing more with this. I just don't see it. I simply don't see it. Maybe it's that one extra degree of gun depression. And you're able to like angle it a little bit further than the tier 10, but like I don't really see it. You know, like when you look at the armor, 10, 11. Chicky. China number 1. When you look at the armor, look at this. Like 230 lower plate of this, 300 upper plate, 300, you know, and this is the 340 flat. And the tier 10 obviously has the weaker lower plate, 200. But like the rest of it is like 290, you know. So it's like only 10 armor difference realistically. And look at the mantlet. The mantlet is very armored compared to the tier 11. So I don't see it. Like maybe this one bounces a bit more with the lower plate. If people use seat on a flat ground, anything above lower plate is yellow, so they aim for lower plate. Use boosters to wiggle and tracks absorb the heat. Maybe. What I'm trying to say though is like the armor is not really like better. It's like only 10 armor difference upper plate, and the mantle is weaker, so. Hey mate, what are the top 5 tanks I need for ranked? I think anything works in ranked, bro. Any tank that you think is good, use it. I mean, again, like the armor doesn't bother me. Like I think the armor is fine as it is, right? It's just this tank doesn't feel like a tier 11. It needs more alpha, and the boosters need to be more effective, and then I'll be happy with this tank, right? Because as it stands, it's just not enough to like justify +1 tier difference, to justify fighting with Tashinradas and KR1s all the time. It's not enough. So it's not enough to justify for me. This wargaming revert stuff I actually bought for bonds. If you don't play it, possibly. If you bought a tank with bonds, make a ticket and don't play it. They might give you your bonds back. Are you happy with the armor basin? Just make sure you don't play the tank. I am fuming, Orzi. You're fuming. Mm-hmm. You can twerk with boosters. Yeah, maybe that's where, like, I don't know. But like armor model wise, they're very similar. You know? Pretty similar, so. And also this one gets a command attached. The tier 10 doesn't have it, so that's an extra weak spot. How's the Japan tier 11? It's underwhelming. It's a really bad mechanic they added to that tank, like a really stupid mechanic. You shoot 2-3 times, your tank gets to 0.4 accuracy. It's really stupid. It makes no sense. Yeah. By the logic used by the developers, you should shoot once every minute or something. Shoot, wait for the gun to cool off. Shoot, wait for the gun to cool off. It's really dumb. It punishes aggressive gameplay like a lot. I mean, I still have to like fully upgrade it. It's not upgraded at all, right? But like as it stands, it punishes you for shooting a lot. It's like really dumb. Really stupid. You just want blue base, and I see. Duly noted. I'll make sure your feedback gets sent Mustang Basin. This competition between STK, PZT, and Breaker for the most idiotic mechanic. I mean, Hershey could also be thrown in there, right? If you think about it. Because Hershey does exactly the same thing, punishes you for playing aggressive. You have to wait for the gun to charge, so. But if we were to talk about the most useless abilities at tier 11 at the moment, probably the SDK one takes the cake. Probably is the worst one. Probably. Second one, maybe the Breaker. Third one, the PTZ. I think they're definitely top 3. Yeah. I forgot about the STIV too, the pillbox. Kind of useless, but yeah. Ask them when they attack you. Alright, that was my last game for the day, guys. If you guys got questions or stuff you want to tell me, go ahead and ask. This cat is hungry. Look at this. He wants to be fed. Ifachi hug cat. If you guys got any questions or stuff you want to tell me, go ahead. Don't forget to check out Arrozi. Desk, chairs, peripherals, all kinds of lovely stuff. Use my link for 10% discount. NordVPN. Lovely VPN, lovely discounts. Social media sites and a YouTube channel where I post videos regularly. Like I said, I'm going to stream tomorrow too. I don't know if it's going to be a very long stream. I don't know if it's going to be a normal stream or it's going to be a shorter stream because it's normally my day off. But I'm, decided to stream a bit more because we have the drops on from the RoboCop and stuff. So yeah. I'm also going to be running some ads. So if you don't mind, just leave the stream open with ad blocker off. And you can support the stream further at no cost whatsoever. Such a big cat, this one. So if you got I'm gonna run some ads. So if you don't have anything better to do, just leave the stream open with ad blocker off. And you can support the stream further. I don't need to play the tank anymore. We unlock the drops. Yeah. We unlock the drop Cs. Anyways, thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys had fun. I wish you guys a great weekend. All the best. Sanatati no mabini. And I'll see you in the morning, okay? Have a lovely rest of the day. Take care, folks.